Shell shock!
While you and me repeat, this bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Yeah.
changed the world. Look how we changed the game. Look how we changed the game.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to week number 10 of War of the Gods, presented to you by StreamMe. With you, as always, Mr. Aquaman, and the man, the myth, the legend, the propane salesman. Echo.
Aquaman, it's week number 9, sir.
I don't even know, bro.
Welcome, everybody.
Felt like it was week number 10. Oh, okay. So earlier I was on Smash GG, and for some reason I stared at week 10's entrance for like a good 30 minutes before I realized I was on the wrong week. So that's what got me confused.
What a blow up!
I was like, man, there's only 60 people signed up this week.
Yeah.
That feeling when everyone signed up for week number 10, by the way, because there were too many of you that forgot to sign up. We even extended it an hour, and all of y'all still didn't get in. We should Superman face every single one of you, but we still got a nice amount of entrants. It was about 170 of you guys tonight. There's still a lot of Injustice competitors, feeling it. Superman, hit them with it. And while you're at it, laser them or something. Do something Kryptonian. Also, I'm kind of hyped about Sci-Fi picking up a Superman show, by the way. We'll look at that a little bit later. Week number 9. After all the dust settles, we will be, I guess it would be 3/4 of the way through the season after this week. There will be 3 weeks remaining, 10, 11, and 12, before that finale is set. And you see right there, someone warming up, someone that we haven't seen since a reptile in Mortal Kombat. Or did we see him back in season 1 of War of the Gods? I don't think so. I think we saw him in Combat Cup with Reptile. It was the last time we ever saw Pig of the Hut on our program. So shout outs to him for showing up. He's just doing it for fun. If you beat him, don't go on Twitter and say, I beat Pig of the Hut, I'm a god. Because it's not going to work. It's not going to work.
Well, if you want to dare do that.
Yeah, if you want to. Absolutely. But shouts to him.
He has been. I've been in the streams a couple times when he's just streaming some matches, trying to figure out, especially some of these new characters since the last time he was able to touch this game. Yeah, I mean, since he streamed it, I guess it's not really a secret. He's been looking at Adam. Really been looking at that character. I'm not sure if he's stuck it out since the last time he streamed, if he's maybe made a change somewhere, but he's always had Dr. Fate and Atrocitus. Got a couple wins on Scar with Atrocitus, so he's still got that character down pat.
When he posted, he said that he was going to be entering this week with Adam, so we'll see if he sticks with that. I remember him actually saying that in particular. And guys, please retweet our status on being live. It helps us so much. Try to get as many viewers in there as possible. We need it. So thank you so much. Go ahead and retweet that. It'll be in the chat. Nice and easy. Click it, retweet. Thank you so much. And for your guys' effort and for being here, we will be giving away some source crystals later on in the broadcast. So don't go anywhere. 50,000 source crystals to someone in that chat. I hope you guys are as excited as we are. We're giving them away every show from here on out for the season. So I hope you guys are excited.
That includes top 8s. We've been doing it twice a week, and top 8s have been pretty lit with the giveaways.
Man, the last top 8 we had 3 giveaways: source crystals, we had DLC, we had a War of the Gods shirt. Oh man, you guys are absolutely blessed in that chat.
Yeah. So let's talk about some. Well, I don't know. Do you want to go over Wednesday first, or you want to go over some of these matchups coming up first?
Let's go.
What do we got?
Let's go over some of these matchups. First up, because I know he's going to be coming out with a turtle, Crazy Fingers,
with some mix.
With Michelangelo going up against Masero 3, who we saw very early on just last week. So, also for everyone in that chat, we put a little juice in the emotes. So supporters now have all of the Ninja Turtles available to post who they're rooting for or who they play. So all the supporters in the chat, everyone that has a star next to their name, like Echo just did, you guys have access to those emotes. And we also put in there, because we like to meme it a lot, Macho Man Randy Savage, otherwise known as Aquaman Randy Savage, and Hank Hill for your guys' pleasure.
It's actually pretty dope. And I had to put all 4 Dons because there's only one turtle, man, and that's Donatello. I hope we only got to see him once out of all the turtles on the Clash on Friday. We got to see Mikey a little bit. We got to see some Raph and Leonardo more than Donatello, so I'm hoping we see a little bit more of the purple one. But yeah, Crazy Fingers, he brought out Leonardo on the Clash against you because his opponent was unable to show
And
up.
I got absolutely shredded. I was some mozzarella out an Olive Garden. It was ridiculous.
You took you got him off Leonardo, though.
Absolutely. Don't you dare pick Leo on me again, sir.
You already know that matchup. But then the Mikey came out, and it was Mix City.
Yeah, I had
no.
no idea what was going on. To be completely honest with you guys, Goonie, loving the old school Batman POW we put in there as well.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's some old school stuff right there. And to subscribers and subscribers only. Thank you to all the players that have helped us out with it. But we're actually getting player reactions for subscribers only. So if you have subbed to the channel, you will have reactionary photos of some of the top players' faces, and we're just looking to extend that to everyone. You've got Dragon's face in there, Slayer, Forever King, Hayatei. There's a bunch of guys in there, and I can't wait for you guys to have some fun with those. SylverRye as well. Dragon's got to be my favorite. He just looks so, I don't know. It's what I was accustomed to. Every time he beat me, right, in tournament, he would just be smiling, and like it's that same smug smile from Dragon, but it's not. Did Dragon sub just to use his own face?
Yes.
Dragon just subbed so he could use his own face. You son of a bitch.
He really did. Welcome back, Dragon. We missed you last week, by the way. We were talking about you. We didn't see you in there. That's perfect.
And of course,
oh
of course, the one of the guys' channel posting the rewind one, and
that one's good.
Rewind actually, when I did it and we showed him, he was like, "Wow, you got my entire hair," because on another streaming platform that I won't mention, it cut his hair off.
Oh no!
StreamMe is godlike. StreamMe's godlike at emotes.
Yeah, it's pretty. There's a lot of players in there. I saw. Oh well, I can't use them unfortunately because I am not subbed, but it's okay. So yeah, we got Crazy Fingers versus Master 03. After that, we have somebody that we usually see really late in the bracket. We don't get to see him on his journey.
And real quick in the chat, Jinx. This is another feature on the site. If you have been every month, you will get a sub-anniversary. Nice little celebration of him being subbed for 1 month. Thank you, Jinx.
That's really cool, and it's flashing to show everybody.
Yep. It shows everyone.
I like
that's pride right there. So
we got Lord V Noodles going against Error. We've seen a lot of this Lord V Noodles. I know he's really wanting that top 8, man. He has been 1 win away 2 weeks in a row. Very good Robin player. So we'll see him go against Error. And then match number 3, we finally have Aquaman. He's finally back. Drake from State Farm going against ADM Casaropoulos.
Drake from State Farm. We've been trying to I've been looking for him.
Hey.
I've been looking for Drake in the brackets every single week so that this can happen. Drake from State Farm joining us once again. I hope you guys are excited as I am. Crazy Fingers' opponent looks like it is not showing up. Dragon using all the emotes there. My goodness. Showing them all off. Shouts to him for subbing. Crazy Fingers, looks like we may have to move on here, buddy.
I love the SylverRye emote.
We are going to move on. SylverRye, when we made it, even a guy that knows nothing about the players, nothing about the scene, looked at it and went, wow, this guy's reaction is just like he's dumbfounded at what he just saw. And I'm like, that's exactly why we want to use it. So SylverRye, shout outs to you.
Yeah, that one's perfect.
And yeah, Jinx is actually talking about in the chat. No one ever wants to play against Crazy Fingers on stream. Oh my goodness, feels bad.
Feels bad, man. It happened on the Clash. It probably happened the last couple times.
It's happened
here on War of the Gods.
It's happened for going on a year now. It's kind of crazy. We always try to get him in these early rounds. We tried to get his Leatherface on a bunch of times, and it was so rare to actually get an opponent for him. But we are going to try to get Lord V Noodles on right now, and he has had a beautiful couple of weeks on War of the Gods Echo.
Yeah, man. Like I said, he's been 1 win away 2 weeks in a row from that top 8. He's been so close. But you know what I like about him, man? He doesn't carry any salt with him, at least publicly. You know, he probably hides a little bit of it. But he's just so humble, and he's just he's happy to be on. He's happy to get on stream. He's happy to be able to show himself, and yeah, he's just happy to be here, man. And hopefully, you know, he'll get that top 8 this week. I don't know.
So close.
But
The past couple of weeks. Crazy
Yeah.
Fingers, my producer would like to know if you would like us to Superman all of your opponents that don't show up because he said that he will do it.
ooh,
Say that he won't. Because he will. We'll see if we get a response from him in the chat.
yeah, I'm waiting to see.
Because the latency is so low on stream.me that I can actually have a conversation with the chat as we are live. And we finally have a match here on stream. Let's go. Lord v. Noodles. Lord v. Noodles. We're going up against Error.
Oh, and there's Error in the chat. So we're gonna have
What's up, Error?
Starfire versus Robin.
Ooh.
I've seen a lot of the Starfire lately.
Yes. I've actually
Fighters approaching
I've seen it on a couple of tier lists, top 5 that I don't believe, but you know she's
Whoa.
kind of creeping
When
around.
did
She's
that
kind of
happen?
creeping around there. I didn't believe it myself, but you know what? They're out there.
Batman was right disowning you.
I've got no regrets.
Not even over Dick's murder.
Begin.
All right, and letting intros rock in our first game, starting off with an anti-hair. Beautiful there by Error. Error's a name that I think that I have heard going back a long time here in the NRS scene.
I have to wonder if he was an Ermac player in Mortal Kombat. It would only make sense.
What a beautiful flip there. I love how much damage she gets off of that as long as she has that trait at the ready. And what a start here. This is going to be an ultimate, depending on how Error wants to play it, zoner versus rush down here.
And what an interrupt.
Better than you.
It's good to see that Error has at least a little bit of matchup knowledge going against Robin, not letting him get away with that pseudo pressure that Robin possesses.
And look at the max distances of normals that Error is already implementing with the sweep, the jump 3, and that forward 2. That was gorgeous gameplay and spacing right there, trying to keep Noodles from doing just this, which is get some kind of pressure going and put him in the blender, but he's avoided it this whole time.
Good presence of mind there by Noodles, knowing that trait was still over there, able to be used. Good block. And that string is a mix-up now. It does have a throw ender and an overhead, so you can crouch the throw.
Last chance to fall in line.
I don't submit to tyrants.
Crouch the throw or block the overhead. You gotta guess.
Excellent start here in the health lead. Tried to go in for once, and he's going to get burned here by Noodles. He's going to mix up to plus frames. Decide not to come off the bar. He's going to try to hold it. And pray for some set play here on the second bar of health. Try to force an early wager and mount this comeback because Noodles is on life support. No wager. Only 2 bars. And Error is going to try to chip this man out. Ooh, followed the orb. The orb was actually protecting him, even though it whiffed. And that's twice. We've got a Mutaburn back 3 reactionary anti-air from this man, Error. What a start.
Starfire wins.
I'll tell you, man. Every time Noodles tried to jump in, that meter burn back 3 was at the ready. And a lot of those interrupts not letting Noodles get anything started, really. And he had the meter more than once, at least twice, where Noodles finally opened him up, got him in a juggle, and then immediate air tech out. Just making it so tough for Noodles to not only open him up, but get his damage.
And that's been the story of the match. He's been building so much meter with the keep away game. Noodles just unable to play his game. And you know what? That's a really good thing. It's a really good thing to be able to implement against your opponent. Don't even let them play the game.
If you don't know a matchup and you got a little bit of mix,
Begin.
just mix. You don't even need to worry about the matchup.
Dragon is actually incredibly jealous of Error's player card because of how great Black Adam looks on it. How do you not even have it, Dragon? Haven't you been playing this game for like 4 years? Excellent start by Noodles, though, with some big damage, and we'll see if he can find his way in again. Look at that. I love the normals that he's using in the right spots. A forward 3 perfectly checking him outside of a distance where Robin might not be able to check him.
One interrupt there on that hot starter there by Noodles. Trade's coming in. Boy, that took a lot longer than I thought it would. It must have been way back there.
They're hanging on to a magic pixel. Oh, he's gonna eat. I can never tell if that's the startup of like a spin or is that just the jump 3.
Right.
Okay, Air. Ooh, went for a little stagger there, maybe? And he's definitely trying to bait some buttons there, throwing him out there in the nooch. As our good buddy SonicFox likes to say.
I am a lover and a fighter.
So, you know what? One of my favorite things to do when watching SonicFox play or to talk to others, try to teach them how to play games like that, he'll just say, level up your nooch, and then walk away. And then you're just supposed to take that and then hope that you're able to, you know, understand what he means and level up your gameplay. Just level up your nooch, bro.
Feel the burn.
Your mediocrity is killing me.
I'll tell you, some of the best entertainment you're going to see on Twitter is Rewind Semiij and SonicFox King of the
Oh,
Hill.
it's so good.
Some of those videos, it's hilarious. I love it.
Era's making this comeback. Here we go, Noodles.
We're getting this stuff started, and it's one thing Robin has is damage.
And
Oh, what a block!
and he also finds himself with a resource lead, even though he's losing the health lead right now. Era has no wager, has no airscape, no bar at all. Noodles still has his wager, but he cannot get hit. A single hit will kill.
But he got that down too, scaled a little bit, and a throw, and a
Oh my goodness.
Initial
Another wire! Oh no!
Oh no!
Not like this! 5.79 health!
Starfire wins.
What a meter burn there by Error. Noodles came in with the meter burn roll, not blocking, and took that trait to the face. Not this man.
Not like this. Maybe, I don't know. That was a tough spot.
Robin.
That like
Starfire.
after he had done the jump 3 and Starfire went full screen, that may have been GG's. That was a rough spot.
Fighters approaching the Joker's playground.
Because Chip would have killed anyway. I'm not too sure how he's going to get past it. I mean, I think the flip would have eventually gone into it as well. Oh, man.
Begin.
Feels bad for Noodles right there, but it's okay. This man's a fighter, and we've seen it for the past 2 weeks here on War of the Gods. 9th place both weeks in a row. Excellent blocks there. Good by Error, and just throws him, keeps him in the corner.
We usually see in the corner, we usually see that swoop 10 out of 10 times going to connect. But Error has that matchup knowledge.
Okay, here we go, Noodles. What a start.
Doing everything right. Plus frames off that Burrito.
Strike for strike, you're losing.
What a start here. Needs to get some momentum. And oh my goodness, Error with the stagger on the forward too. That was absolutely gorgeous. Did it so far away that Noodles wasn't able to get a whiff punish on it, and instead got whiff punished to himself. Foozies.
Oh, got caught by that low. With the tilt to work.
And this is about where Noodles found himself in the last game. Only difference here is that he's actually getting Error off a chunk of health before he's even going to come off his first. Even if he does, start to run away with it, building that momentum. It's what you need. Oh my goodness, low profile at the forward 2 and still got burned.
Error really trying to use that special move. Get Noodles off of him. Plus frames. Coming. Oh, and that Burrito almost hit. If he would have blocked, that would have probably been it.
If he would have blocked.
Which is the same story from the last game.
Oh, the Burrito ain't gonna do the trick this time. Okay. One on the board, and it was comfortable. Noodles. Can he get the reverse 3-0? Are we destined for that kind of night here? Find out on the next game of War of the Gods.
Starting off with a game. I think we started off last Sunday with a game number 5, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe we did.
Robin.
Same matchup.
Gonna stick with
Same
Starfire.
matchup. Yeah. Hey, coming into this week,
Fighters
I want to know a couple
approaching
things. Will we see as many
action.
Ivies as we did last week? Because wow, that character is looking great right now, Echo, and I'm so happy for a character that was hardly ever seen to being brought into the light. That's what balance patches are all about.
Begin.
Yeah, I'm incredibly excited to see. We just talked about it, Starfire as well. She's kind of another one. We're seeing a little bit more of her each week. But yeah, you're exactly right. Balance patches and some of these character specialists finally get a chance to shine. Blocks there by Error in this pressure. And I think Noodles is picking up on his use of that special, trying to interrupt all of his pressure. Restand.
Oh my goodness, everything working out for Noodles. What a forward dash! Okay, Air.
Let's go.
That's a matchup knowledge right there, and he is mixing Noodles with that forward two so well. It looked like Noodles was finally ready to do something about the grab, and instead eats the overhead.
And he did the forward 3 and was still able to punish that air tech. There's that stagger, wasn't ready to commit to it. Got him with a sweep. Error really falling apart. I didn't even realize he was that low on health, to be honest with you, Aquaman.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, Noodles with all of the momentum right now. What a meter burn cancel.
Jesus.
That wager meant absolutely nothing right there, and Robin hitting like an absolute truck. It's finally catching up to Error here.
And this is either Noodles really turning up, or this is possibly a choke happening right here when you just need one more win, and then all of a sudden you just, I don't know, you mentally check out, think you've already got it in the bag, and then this happens.
It's been a great comeback here. And Noodles has been able to get the first bar of health on this run. So right now, statement's got to be sent so early in this match in particular to see, because I think that early health lead is everything. Now Robin has a huge comeback factor, but what we saw early in this matchup was his inability to get to it because of how Error was playing the matchup, not letting Noodles get in, just like he is right now, melting that health bar. Spacing out beautifully with the forward 2. We even saw sweep, forward 3, jump 3. We haven't really seen that. We've only really seen the zoning so far. And he actually may just be inputting that regardless of what he's blocking.
I think so, man. I think he's buffering that thing no matter what the string is. But has that been the reason he's been opened up so much lately?
Oh no, and that worked in game number 1. But not in these final moments. But Noodles' health is still getting chipped away. He needs to find it. Oh, they have such a big opportunity right there. Let it slip.
Baited
and
that.
Robin has the normal right there to get that whiff punish. Back to into huge damage too.
Noodles really has to make something happen here. And that actually grabs from the air as well. I didn't know that, honestly.
Oh, okay, so rule of thumb, day 1. I got to play against Hayatei a lot. And I tried to backdash a couple times, and he goes, absolutely not, sir. Don't backdash against Robin. And that right there is the perfect reason. That string's going to find you no matter what.
Noodles doesn't have very much health left to work with. He does still have a clash at his disposal. Oh, and if he would have done down 1-2, it would have broke that armor. Got caught by the overhead.
Yeah, that's multiple times that we've seen Noodles actually go underneath. He could have just got to the 4-3 there, though. Air could have closed it out.
I respect your warrior skills.
Plenty of meter to work with here. I would have probably just burned all 3. He's almost got that second one.
What an anti-air.
Error burning everything, getting the chip.
And another forward 2.
Caught him with the high.
Error stopping the reverse 3-0. Stopping the bleeding.
Starfire
And he's going to advance on the winner's side, sending Noodles in what could be considered an upset right now in War of the Gods. A man that's got 9th twice in a row is going to have to work his way literally from the bottom up. Round 1 losers to try to make top 8 is like 100 matches.
Yeah.
Confirmed?
And it gets savage down there too. We talked about that.
I can actually tell you. Let's actually look on Smash.gg. Week number 9. Events.
Sure it ain't week number 10?
Open pools. It might be. All right, let's find Noodles. So Noodles, in order to make top 8, would have to play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 matches in a row. He'd have to win 9 matches in a row.
Good God.
That's just how disgusting War of the Gods can be, guys. I don't know. It's hard. It really is. Coming up next, Drake from State Farm. I'm so hype.
Welcome back.
Going up against someone who we saw a couple weeks ago, Echo, ADM's Casaropoulos.
Yeah, and he finally brought out Bizarro for us.
What's up, Drake?
You can come off the stoop now, man. It's your time.
Come on down, buddy.
Yeah, Drake from State Farm is the whole reason for that meme right there. I mean, there's very little. Actually, he may be one of, I don't know, less than a handful that has such a name that gets such a meme made out of him. Drake from State Farm, one of the classics here. Maybe up there with a Immortal Angel.
Well,
meme.
you can't even speak his name.
Yo, I'm just saying. I think
if you say it 2 more times, he appears.
Let's do it. He showed up a couple weeks ago.
It's like Beetlejuice.
A couple weeks ago.
It's like Beetlejuice, only way more inputs.
And then, as I mentioned, we saw Casaropoulos last week. We finally got to see Bizarro on stream, thanks to Casaropoulos. And I think he's probably going to be coming in with Superman. That is his main character, and Starfire.
If I remember Drake from State Farm correctly, Red Hood.
Yeah, that I couldn't. It's been so long now.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Catwoman.
And we do get Bizarro Super Casaropoulos MVP. If we had a picture of Superman smiling, we would do that one. But you know what? Superman, main villain of Injustice, man doesn't smile. He just kills and.
Well, look, if Superman is smiling, that means Bizarro is. Or if Superman is frowning, that means Bizarro is smiling.
Should I be creeped out or flattered?
Me make cat more ugly.
I don't know. He looked kind of pissed right there, Echo.
Yeah, you don't hear him angry very much, but that really sounded like
he really doesn't like cats. Superman must be a dog guy. Oh, I love the colors of Bizarro. Oh my goodness. At NetherRealm Studios.
It's beautiful.
I'm going to give you guys some shout-outs tonight. Because damn, Bizarro's beautiful.
You can see right there the 3-3 Casaropoulos not even dealing with it. Immediately going into buttons, not respecting anything out of the end of it. Ooh, almost got whiff punished. There by Drake. Meter burning that cat dash. Oh, and he tried to, he tried to get the, little ambiguous jump there to put him in the corner and kind of messed it up. And that is a whiff punish there by Casaropoulos. Back 3. Big damage.
Ooh, that's a big whiff on the back 3, but if he'd have done it a little bit later, may have got the anti-air. One and down, one at the conversion! Whoa! Drake! Drake definitely came down from the top of that building and is delivering early. That conversion was beautiful, and that was Superman forward 2 specific.
Me am hero Earth not deserve.
Oh, what a...
And I love the read.
Okay, so he actually did that early, which means that Casaropoulos is picking up on tendencies. We're playing Injustice 2 right now, Echo.
Oh, and I'm not sure what that breath, just a raw breath right there. Got clipped. That back 3 wakes up.
Me will save you.
Hope you don't mind a few scars.
Both have 2 bars.
Oh, and he ate the overhead, but you know what? That's okay. Not terrible. And another backdash by Drake. It is going to keep Casaropoulos guessing the whole time. Back 3 getting eaten by that stand 3 there by Catwoman.
Ooh! God, there was so much that happened right there. No tech by Casaropoulos. Anything is going to kill now.
Oh, and yeah,
Ooh!
there's a recovery on the way down. Beautiful start by both of these guys. This is some great gameplay right now. That could have gone either way.
It really could have. And Casaropoulos with that forward dash, the read after the 4-2-3. And it didn't shake Drake at all. Every time we saw 4-2-3, even after that read and the punish, still doing it. Catwoman has one of the best back dashes in the game.
Bizarro.
Low profiles, goes a pretty good distance. We're getting Bizarro again.
It's about what, 30 meters?
Yeah, half screen back dash.
Give or take.
Hunters
If you're in the
approaching
ocean,
Slaughter
40
Swamp.
fathoms. It's pretty far.
And we've seen that back dash in some situations where it's like, even against Firestorm, against a Trailblazer, goes right under it. And what a hit confirmed here by Drake. And that red whip, by the way.
I think it's looking gorgeous. Matching the claws and that devil suit that she's got on. And what a start from Drake. And we've seen multiple times he's gotten a full combo conversion off of. He went underneath it! Casaropoulos had his trade activated. Armor shouldn't have been a thing!
Yeah, that is, that's kind of a blow up. I don't know what happened there. That back 3 just hit on the other side of her. I don't even know. I would be so on tilt if I was Casaropoulos right now. When you get meter burn back 3 out of your trait, that's like, what? All right, Drake going with that low. He's barely taking any damage this entire
That's his
match.
first hit right there, and Drake having the technologies. The down twos into the back 3, said, try chasing down the back dash. Looking complete the game. Game number 1, the back and forth, down to the wire. Drake from State Farm, pulling out the devilry right here. And running away with game number 2.
Yeah, there was a lot of different things that happened there that I'm not even sure Casaropoulos was ready for. Drake might not have even been ready for it,
Starfire.
but it paid off. And here we go. We're getting more Starfire. Possibly top 5, I'm hearing from Aquaman.
Whoa.
Fighters
That he's
approaching
hearing
That-
Atlantis.
on the street.
I'm hearing on the streets. And on the streets, in the FGC, is Twitter now. Those are the streets.
I don't know where that came from, man. Last I heard, Starfire was not that great, but I don't know. We are seeing her a lot more often. I guess that says something. All right, no anti-air there by Casaropoulos. And what a meter burn back 3. So many hits. Himself out of the corner. No whip punish by Drake. And another meter burn back 3. Not even dealing with this. None of it.
Oh, and the wake up as well. We saw that from Semiij versus Tweedy, the jump 1. Active frames from Catwoman. Able to beat out some of those wake up flips if done properly. And how many times? We're going back in time.
Lost it.
Because this back 3's working every single time, Echo.
I mean, it just doesn't have as much distance anymore. But it's
Or
kind of
startup
doing
speed.
its thing. Or yeah, it's still kind of doing the Catwoman back 3 things.
Oh, if
What
he'd
an
have committed with either option, the overhead or the grab, if he'd got the grab, would have got the corner reversal. Luckily, he didn't get punished a lot for not finishing his plate there.
Okay, Casaropoulos has brought this back, taking the health lead. And a raw cat dash by Drake. Okay, good block. That is punishable. That overhead is -7 or -8,
Is
something like that.
distracting you? This how you ask me?
Could be even -9. But I know you can punish it now. I'm just not sure what Starfire has.
Yeah, like off of a down 1, what does Starfire have?
Ooh, close to a whiff punish there, Drake. Burning that trait, that is plus with the meter burn. Oh, he got crossed up. No, not like this. That dash.
Oh, and he messed up the neutral jump one. But he gets another one. Why not? Everything raw from Drake worked.
Catwoman wins.
So many meter burn back threes, even going through. Look, that's a no-no against Superman 4-2-3 trait.
Drake.
And it absolutely
Drake
worked.
came down, got the W, and went back up onto his perch where he's going to survey and watch over the scene from there.
No, yo,
our
look
protector.
at us down there.
Our protector.
Look
Hey,
at
look at us hanging out.
Let's go. We're chilling.
We're just chilling.
We're with Drake.
I'm over there flexing from back from back when I was in shape like 7 years ago. Let's go.
I dig it, man.
Echo has a
Look,
beer.
Yeah. It's only fitting.
Yeah.
Even though I'm not really a big drinker,
It's only fitting.
it doesn't matter.
Echo,
Just-
don't lie to people. You're from Tennessee.
Hey, I'm just
You're
saying.
just born with it.
I think I grew out of it. By the time I hit 21, I was growing out of it. All right, Aquaman. Listen, the next matchup: Sunnio versus Rainbow Pride.
Oh, I can't.
Rainbow Pride, obviously a Catwoman player, and I'll let whatever his character select shows us. I don't want to give away too much, but he has another character at his disposal that he's really liking the past couple months. One that we talked about a little bit earlier, and then of course Sunnio, the classic Sunnio versus Tweedy matchups. Sunnio has really brought the hype the last couple weeks, man. I love watching.
He had a
Sunnio.
fantastic showing last week, and it's definitely someone to keep your eye on with Green Arrow.
Green Arrow. And I don't know how that matchup is for either Green Arrow or Catwoman, but we'll see. I don't know. We might not even get Catwoman. We might get the other character. I was on Moolah in Twitterverse. First time ever competing. Won my first game because the opponent didn't show up.
Hey, we take those.
That's a W.
We take
That's
those.
a
That is a
W.
W. Tell your friends you got to win on War of the Gods because of someone else's stupidity to not show up to their match.
Yeah, come on, man. Look, I'm really disappointed we haven't seen a turtle yet. We better see one. And there's the pick I was talking about right there.
Cyborg.
I don't know how.
Wait, ooh, and Sunnio.
Let's go.
We were told Sunnio plays Cyborg. He tried it out.
Fighters approaching
Wasn't too
combat.
successful, and we get a battle of some characters we don't get to see too often. Woo! This is
I like
exciting.
this. Cyborg, honestly, he is probably my guilty pleasure in this game. I really love that character.
Begin.
I don't really know what to do with him, man. And apparently he's still, kind of low tier. But I love the animations and a lot of Cyborg's tools. And that forward three.
Whoa! Wake up, upshot, the god.
What?
No fear whatsoever, and going through the drone is Mother Earth with the roundhouse flip from downtown. The dare I say, I gotta go back in time here. The tightest blitzball goal ender from Final Fantasy X. That front flip kick.
And you're going to see a lot of those forward threes.
Whoa!
Around max distance from Rainbow Pride, he really loves using that. It's been catching Sunnio a lot. Breaks the armor, though.
Oh, he tried to put out the trait right there. Looked like he got an input error. Or messed up the grapple. Maybe he just wanted to go in. Bark is gone. He can get some chip. Lied right to your face. It's back on. Ooh. Going for that for Forbidden down two. Here comes the Roomba trying to clean up. And not enough chip. Getting one more. Oh, the Bark is on. Oh, I love how she just takes that away from you.
And now incoming chip. She just lost her Bart. Wow.
I'm almost embarrassed.
Spear shot. Thank you, Christopher Luke. I forgot what it was. I hated Titus, that's why.
Shout out to the chat for always having our back
Always.
when we don't know something.
Ooh, and avoiding that forward three. If he didn't have an aerial projectile, he might have been landing right on it. Just like that. Woo!
Digging your own grave, Ivy.
Let's go deeper.
Bars here by Sunnio should have just about even this thing out.
Clock's running out.
Be beautiful.
Cyborg's projectiles being a mid. Probably really good for him in this matchup.
And
it's always got something for Ivy to
no
block.
wager from Rainbow. This could get dangerous. Oh, it's okay. Coming in from downtown.
Wait a minute, though.
Uh-oh. Here comes the Ivysaur. He's going to use Solar Beam. Okay, get him out of there. He was charging up.
He got the bark up. One more projectile.
Oh, the Roomba.
Roomba's coming
And
in.
it's a mid.
Coming in.
It's a mid.
And
He thought he could go underneath it. Just because you're a female doesn't mean you can go underneath whatever you want, okay?
Cyborg wins.
That's exactly what I was talking about before, man. That projectile being a mid, especially straight like that. Dr. Fate has mid projectiles, but they're angled, so they have kind of a weak spot. But that one, pretty solid, and it paid off clutch there
Cyborg.
for Sunnio.
Poison Ivy.
This is some hype.
Fighters
Cyborg.
approaching Arkham
He's
Asylum.
going to get a win. Only time I think it's ever happened has been Illusions.
I mean, when have we ever seen this matchup?
Under representation. Or
Begin.
just uncompetitive. But I'm glad we're seeing a Cyborg doing some work right now. And Rainbow Pride has a very solid Ivy as well.
He does, man. He's been working on it for a couple months now. He's really enjoying the character. Took him some time to get that execution down. But with practice, hopefully comes results here against Sunnio.
Oh, yes!
And what an armor for armor reacted to it.
Pick it up on the
Now it's
tendency. And rip my man's. Can I get all of the subscribers to War of the Gods to please put the Slayer face in chat? Too easy. Reverse 3-0 Slayer. Slayer says DQ me out of this bracket. Rip my man's.
Too easy coming in here, upsetting people already.
Ooze!
Let's go, Too Easy.
Whoa!
The burn back three is going to go through that projectile.
Where have you been all my life?
Oh, yo, I didn't know they were the same. I didn't know the King and Slayer were in the same.
King and Slayer are actually side by side, both with a bewildered look on their face.
Let's go deeper.
I knew they were. I'd seen both their faces. I just didn't know they were together. That's pretty. I like it.
And booyah from Sunnio. Looking even here. And oh my goodness, does that drone come fast now?
And all these mid projectiles not letting Ivy get anything going. Her Vines have a little bit of startup. So does Yoshi, but Yoshi's out. Immediately takes the hit. And breaks the armor, saying, "No, sir." Meter burn, restand.
And a kiss.
Woo! Plus frames.
And you see the differences in maybe some Ivy play there. Whereas what we would have seen from the likes of Jay there, he likes to go for that tricky little cross-up reset. And breaking the armor coming in, okay.
Oh, what a wake up there. That's a newly found wake up there for Cyborg. Oh, what a challenge.
Neck and neck. One more hit. And it comes out.
That's out though.
Oh my
It's going to come out
goodness.
regardless. Does not go away on hit. Sunnio 2-0 on Rainbow Pride right
Yeah,
now.
even if the throw worked, he was done for. Wow.
Cyborg putting the pieces together. Oh man. Seeing stuff like that just makes me want to go take this character into practice. And just,
And then you actually compete with him, and then you're like, wait a minute.
yeah, and then you're like, never again. I'm not Sunnio. I can't make it work. Rainbow Pride sticking with Ivy, not going to switch to Catwoman at all.
And I'm actually forgetting who put Sunnio out of the bracket where he actually tried Cyborg in the matchup late, and it did not do well. But I'm glad he's breaking him out early here in week number 9. And we'll see if he can take the set and try to have a run like he did just last week. I believe he made top 16.
Sunnio finds himself out of the corner now, and I don't even know. That string looked like it was over about 3 times during the animation. Meter burn back 3, reacting to that forward 3.
Oh, and it still got the back. That vine is way bigger than I ever think it is.
Whoa! Charge it. I didn't know you could charge that thing up, to be honest. If that was a charge, I don't know. He sat there and just shake, rattle, and roll his hand for a minute. I don't know what's going on. Woo! Rainbow Pride using that 4-3 to get himself back face to face with Sunnio with that blast. One more health bar for Sunnio to get rid of. To move on here in winners with Cyborg. And Rainbow looks a little shook right now.
Oh, he was afraid.
Oh, no,
He actually could have just got like a jump one there, you know, jump two. A raw back three? Is this 2018? Are we alive right now?
We're alive, baby. And that's one thing about Cyborg's projectile. It does have more recovery than most. And you see that meter burn roll paying off there by Rainbow a little bit
Oh,
ago.
what a conversion.
And what awareness.
Kiss and you're dead.
It's nothing I can't handle.
And that is going to close it out. Sunnio 3-0 over Rainbow Pride with Cyborg.
Cyborg wins.
3-0. Cyborg getting a W on War of the Gods. What a time to be alive.
So,
What a time to be alive.
look, man, that may have convinced me just to go into practice with Cyborg a little bit. Thank you, Sunnio, and congratulations moving forward into the winners bracket, sending Rainbow down to losers. What, man?
What a 2018. We got Ivy's in top 8. Bane's back in the mix. The McRib's coming back eventually. What a year.
Oh my! And we got Sammy
Holy
Hammy in
crap.
the chat asking why we don't host mobile tournaments.
Because
Hey, there's some hype there. Sure.
I was gonna say something pretty mean there, but we had a lot of matches lined up. Echo, why don't you go over the lineup?
We do. All right, so
Oh, we
up
got
next,
some good ones.
Yes, we do.
Oh.
This one actually, the one I'm about to name off first is going to be. This is going to be interesting to see because Coalition's Nubcakes going against Buffalo.
Woo!
Nubcakes, obviously, Batman specialist, probably for life, going against Buffalo with that Michelangelo that I've heard so much about. He's been mixing people all week, I'm hearing. And then we have Beast Coast Biohazard going against Too Easy after that. And if Biohazard still has any momentum from last week, Too Easy's got to watch out. But Too Easy did just come off a reverse 3-0 and have somebody self-DQ themselves after losing. So that's some pretty good momentum in and of itself. After that, we got Coalition's Deoxys versus Broken Alliance Burrito Vorhees.
Ooh.
And then we got Beast Coast, another Beast Coast, HoneyBee
The other commander.
versus Top Siete Games Vendetta.
Ooh. Vendetta, self-proclaimed best Green Arrow, but I'm almost willing to bet that he doesn't play Green Arrow.
I don't know, man. We saw the tweet last
did.
week. He said, "Hey, best Green Arrow. Maybe he's going back. I don't know."
And,
Look,
and
when you're the best with that character, I see what Vendetta's
that's
doing.
a really good pick.
He knows.
Well, I mean, HoneyBee's the same way. Flash Godlord, but Supergirl, Deadshot.
Michelangelo, Batman.
And here we go. The matchup that plays out exactly what we thought.
Fighters
Whoa!
approaching
Did he just crouch Batman? Did he just okie doke him?
Yeah, I've never seen that actually. That was pretty dope.
All right.
I wish I'd have caught that.
All right. Let's see those emotes in the chat, guys. Where are these Mikey emotes at? Supporters only.
Begin.
Welcome to Mix City. Immediate.
Vendetta. He said, "I'm the best Green Arrow, period." So I dropped him. Now no one can be better.
That's what I was trying to say. I see what Vendetta's trying to do.
Oh my God.
He knows he's the best.
You know what? Vendetta, I'll get back to you because Buffalo's mixing right now.
Ooh. And burning that bar for that little turtling normal.
What was that mix emote?
Ooh, and tried to air tech. 4-3. patient coming in with the low.
The backdash, even in the hit stun, interesting. This is one character I haven't got to study, everything about, and utilizing that little turtle shell.
And just building some meter. Actually, if you look how much meter he's building,
That's
by
a lot.
doing that, yeah, he could probably do that 4 or 5 times and have a bar. That was quite a bit. Breaks the armor, multi-hit.
Ooh, getting hit out of the skateboard, okay. Ending with the glitter, I like that from Nubcakes. Smart man building the meter. This man's trying to spin his way and move to the front, coming in anyway.
I think he's trying to go under the batarangs at that range. And Donatello may be the only stream time he sees tonight. Thanks to Mikey.
Woo! What a down 2. From Nubcakes said, slow down, slow down, kid.
This thing's been pretty even here. Nubcake's sitting on 4 bars, but he's letting Buffalo build all this meter. He's gonna have to come in. Has the conversion on deck. Buffalo not watching his. Whoa! Blows up the low shell, the breakdance, whatever you want to call it. I don't think it's a true wake up.
Oh, if it would finish, at least he got the trade there. What a down 2! Nubcakes! You animal! You brutal savage! Oh, so good!
A 7-frame down 2. That string by itself is -1. Sometimes you'll see the parry, and then once they know you're respecting the parry, they're just going to go in on buttons. But Buffalo actually tried to hit him with something there. It just maybe been a high. I don't know. He got hit.
Michael
That was pretty savage.
Holy crap!
Man.
And he had to.
I was actually telling myself he might parry right there, just because how it's been so long.
Right.
But nope. and what decision making to just say, screw it. If I do this and it works, I win.
Begin.
Ooh, the skateboard. So fast. A lot of whiffing in front of him. Nubcakes maybe got a back 2 out there. Stop that approach, but he gets a nice little dive kick in. Decent damage and not being able to stop it. The approach there with that straight back coming in. Buffalo tried it but got burned. Oh, this is all mixed. But Nubcakes blocking his heart out. Okay.
Nubcakes already got the defense for this? Yo, you have to be Nubcakes to beat the mix.
And there's
what an answer.
That's the Nubcakes patented instant jump 1 by Batman. Oh!
Buffalo, he's been able to get a couple stray hits, but nothing to get a whole lot of damage. Buffalo not watching his feet. What is happening? Buffalo, don't let Batman mix you.
Oh no, went for it again.
Oh,
They got Kombat in the startup, I think.
I think what happened, he turtled one of them, and the other one made him get hit. I guess you can't do multiple.
Gonna get some damage here. So close to the finish.
Almost.
Okay, oh no!
Good block. Whoa!
Didn't punish, but he got the backdash with the 4-2.
Yeah, I don't. Good thing Buffalo picked that up. I'd have been salty for him. Had it not turned around that way.
This won't end well for you.
Time for me to level up.
Ooh,
Got himself in.
EX glitter into the people's elbow. Nubcakes blocking everything. And ooh, finally gets burned. But it's the jump 1. That's some decent damage. 416. What? A snipe from Nubcakes, but still not enough.
4-3. It didn't pay off. Oh my God.
Oh, Nubcakes just with the clutch at the end. Both of these games have been so close. What a comeback by Buffalo to get back in this match, by the way.
Man. But look, you can't ignore Nubcake's defense. It's actually...
I wish I could block it.
Like,
Michelangelo.
Oh, same. I haven't even been put in a position where I've not played against Michelangelo yet.
And you know what? That's what's scary about this War of the Gods, is that not a lot of people have, and especially Michelangelo in particular, or Mikey for short.
Yeah.
Is he might just mix some people tonight, blend them, turn them into a smoothie.
What a read by Buffalo to start this match number 3. Opening us up with a down 2.
Got this combo, but it's okay. It's early. That may have been a punisher by Nubcakes. He's been letting Buffalo get away with those.
Self out of the corner, avoids that meter burn forward 3. Caught him with that jump 3, tough to
Oh,
convert
no.
off of, and a throw.
That's twice.
Not enough.
Buffalo hasn't punished those slides properly. Oh, get parried!
What a parry! Okay.
Big whiff on the 4-2. The universal overhead between all 4 turtles.
Oh! By Buffalo. What a read by Nubcakes. Knew it was coming. Buffalo really likes using those interactables to get himself out of the corner, get him some plus frames. Nubcakes scouted it. And Buffalo not scared to wake up with the breakdance. Coming in with 300.
Oh my goodness, those trait bats.
Relax, dude.
Push yourself harder.
They have been shutting down so much of Buffalo's offense and so many of his approaches. And that's really been the deciding factor. It stopped Buffalo from getting in and mixing an awful lot here.
And he forced Buffalo off all of his meter in that clash. And Nubcakes didn't spend a dime of his.
Cake still has a wager, still has a super. Beautiful conversion there, drops the ender. And that actually may have done more damage because the 3 on back 2-3 hit after the fact. Oh my goodness.
And this could be it, whatever happens. 4-3. Buffalo not watching his head. Wait a minute.
Batman wins.
I believe that is 3-0.
Okay, I was about to say, I felt like we were at 3 games. I hadn't even paid attention to the scoreboard in that match.
Scoreboard, please.
Man, Nubcakes, what defense from him, dude? I don't really know what else to say. The defense and the reads from him in a character that new with that much mix,
Yes,
is it's pretty insane.
he did a great job of keeping him out, but when he got in, it was definitely the defense that really did him there, and a couple of bold moves at the end of some of those rounds.
Yeah. So up next we have somebody from last week's top 8, Beast Coast Biohazard, going against Too Easy. And Too Easy, I haven't really seen too much of him in quite a while now. He did make it to Hometown Heroes, the finals. Always been rocking Fate and Atrocitus, and it's really been that long since I've really seen him in a competitive setting. Maybe he did well at Evo. He did. I think he made 17th, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
he made it pretty far up there.
He had a couple big upsets there too.
Yeah, he did. I think what got him 17th was beating White Boy.
Yes, White Boy.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So Too Easy, no slouch in this game whatsoever. Might have just had a lot of stuff going on in real life, so we're going to find out. But it's been so long, and there's been so many characters come out. I don't know if he's still rocking Fate and Atrocitus, or maybe he's switched gears at some point. I don't know.
We'll find out. And it's funny that we just brought up that tweet on the stream. My producer can back me up here that I actually brought up. I was going. Actually, it might have been with you, Echo. I was going through the names. And out of nowhere, I just go, Boiled Walnut. What a gamer tag. And Boiled Walnut out there saying good games to his opponents, learned a lot. Shoutouts. If
it was me,
that name caught me off guard in the Smash GG bracket earlier. I was like, Boiled Walnut. What a name.
Begin.
And we are going to get Fate here. Whoa!
Fate versus Bane. Too easy, really trying to start things off with a little bit of rush down, using those red
Okay.
unks. But is it going to be enough to stop the Bane train Biohazard? Blocked by Bio. Back
What a back.
paying off.
Oh! He got Venom back already, and now you're in the blender.
Forward dashes straight into Biohazard's RKO.
Oh, he's going level 3. This is gonna hurt. Oh!
Oh my
And
God!
that's the only spot where you cannot armor his armor is when this man is at level 3. Well, he's doing the damage, and it was doing extra damage while that Venom was coming back. That was so smart from Too Easy. Are you kidding me?
Biohazard not watching his head. That forward three, some of the best range in the game. Biohazard puts himself in the corner. Too easy. May have thought he had the red. Woo! Sending us down to Crocodile City. There he is. Or I guess Alligator Alley, whatever. Crocodile, I don't know. Too easy. Just needs one, a down one.
Every time that I see that stage transition now, for some reason I always expect the turtles to come out now.
Yo, you know some tech that we don't? Is there some buttons you gotta hold for that?
You never know.
Like a secret?
Knowing NetherRealm, there's stuff in the games going back generations that no one ever found. I guarantee that. And 100%, 110%, there's probably at least maybe 50 to 100 brutalities that were never found in MKX.
Never
Alone?
found one for Raiden. No matter how many Raidens I would ask, nobody could find one.
Oh no, was that an input error, or was he actually trying to get on a biohazard there? Would have started too easy though.
I think what he's trying to do is get first hit with that. And I don't know if they fixed it, but Fate used to could start the match and do the healing aura and walk right into it and get first hit. But to be honest, I don't know if they fixed it since the last patch. I haven't even looked. And what a start here from Biohazard. Ooh. What a jump. And what a teleport! Even on reaction to Fate's projectiles, that teleport is going to pay off. Floats right over the orb. Missed on the harpoon.
Ooh, no punish there for Too Easy.
Oh, and that third unk did not hit! It was just behind his foot.
Kill Fate. Let's see if your corpse floats.
And I think both of them respected that third unk. Neither one of them realized that it missed.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, just walk up marching on him.
That wasn't even like a shimmy. That was a micro shimmy.
That was like walk up, let me clip your foot. Biohazard with a solid answer here. Chip damage, plus frames into the down one into Manta Rays. Tied up 1-1.
Bay Manta making his appearance. Look at this win pose! You've already lost the set. When this man turns his back to you and walks into the flames after destroying you and everything you've ever been known for, iconic. Bay Manta.
Now, is Too Easy going to switch to Atrocitus? Is the question. And he seems to be thinking about it.
He's
I'm going to stick with Fate.
gonna try Fate. He said himself, Echo, you can't kill Fate.
Approaching Metropolis.
He said it.
I mean,
he said it.
Manta did a pretty good job.
He did
right
do a
there.
pretty good job.
He was pretty good right there. We're going into the bar. And I think what Too Easy's been trying to do is just get that first hit with that aura. But not able to pull it out this time.
Ooh, not watching his dome either.
Oh, and getting a little happy loading those
Yes,
onks
he
up.
did. And I'm glad that Biohazard burned him for that, because if you let a Fate get away with murder like that, whoa, that actually comboed!
What a read of a lifetime there by Too Easy. Puts that orb straight in front of
Was
him.
Manta still grounded?
Whoa.
How'd the back three get connect? I thought it would have just kind of shot him onto the ground. And what a jump 3! Okay. Okay, too easy.
Jump 3s and the armor break. That's something Manta is gonna eat alive every time. His armor.
Oh, beautiful.
That harpoon just barely missed.
Wonderful recognition there, and he gets a stand 1 punish, which will universally punish both Noodles and Meter. Beautiful by Too Easy. Let's take there by Biohazard and whiffs a button right into the Meter Burn projectiles. Chip away, and the Meter Burn's gonna do it.
Nothing swims between me and revenge.
This has really been back and forth between these two. Too Easy looks to be going up 2-1 here unless Biohazard can get something going.
Whoa, he floated for an awful long time. Well, a lot of respect.
Jeez. And that is going to be chip. When Dr. Fate is red like that, those things do so much chip. Well played by Too Easy. Look, if that orb setup, baiting the teleport into a back 3 is not in top 5 this week, I call shenanigans. That was the read of a lifetime.
Dr. Fate.
Now.
Black Manta.
Okay. He's gonna put it on the line with Manta. Let's say he has a few other characters. What's your take
Fighters
on
approaching
Fate versus
Brainiac's
Harley?
ship.
Harley does, in my opinion, Harley does pretty good because she can stay in the air a lot, and she's got the the guns. So it's really tough for Fate to deal with, especially at her perfect range of that. Outside of that, I think he does pretty good. He's got a good down 1 to interrupt a lot of her stuff, and he's got some tremendous anti-airs, but it's tough to anti-air her with those guns. It's just like Red Hood. You kind of got to respect him when they go in the air.
But that was so.
Oh, and tries to air to
That
air.
jump was so close to working before the harpoon became active.
It's gonna get him. Good pick up there by Too Easy. Not much damage, but it's something.
Started from Biohazard, and we actually got to play this matchup quite a lot when Manta first came out. And you know what? I felt like I only did well when those yellow teleports worked. Oh, feels terrible, man. Your back is still to the corner. Ooh, beautiful side switch.
Burn 2 bars just to be comboed. Feels bad.
Beautiful side switch there by Too Easy. Caught the startup of the teleport. Manta, what do you mean the birds are specials? They sure do add up.
Perfect spacing, no whip punish, and committed to that teleport. Just knew he was going to get the whip punish. It didn't pay off. Good blocks there by Biohazard on that jump 3 cross up. Whoa! There's so much being expended here! Too Easy, another orb setup. Baits the teleport. Biohazard walks straight into 2 of those. He's got... And that third one's going to come. There it is. He's got a block.
Oh my god, look how much health!
He's stuck in the red
It's
aura.
disappearing! Oh my
It's
god!
gonna do it.
Too Easy!
Too Easy!
Making this win look too easy!
Fate wins.
Putting out the red! I don't think we've seen a finish like that ever from Dr. Fate.
That's because people use Fate wrong. Look at Too Easy right now. Look, man, I'm just saying. A lot of people say that Dr. Fate doesn't have comeback potential.
That was dirty.
And he really does, but he can be played lame, which is okay, or you can play him just like Too Easy did. Look, that character is stupid good.
Where are the Odie boys at? I don't see anything in that chat. Ooze. Ooze. I wanna
Look,
where
man.
they at? Where they at? Alcatraz,
I don't
Hayatei,
know.
Full Auto, where are you at? Full Auto just got 4th at a monthly in Dragon Ball Fighters. Congratulations. And there was just
I saw that.
stiff competition there. There was stiff competition at that monthly. King was there, Toxin, some anime dude that looked like he beat everybody. But yeah, that was some gorgeous Fate play right there. Especially, you mentioned it. That's what has been hard for Fate players is losing the health lead and having to come back on characters that hit like a truck. Melted them at the end.
Yeah, man.
Literally melted them.
There's so much good stuff you can do with those red auras.
Oh,
like
no,
that.
Pig.
And I've done it so much, man. It's stupid good.
Oh, this Catalyst energy is so delicious, by the way. If you guys want to know if you guys want to know what keeps the hype, it's not me. It's 40,000 milligrams of whatever the hell's in this. Oh,
Up next, guys. Coalition Deoxys versus Broken Alliance's Burrito Vorhees. I'm not even sure who Burrito Vorhees is going to bring out right now
sure who
Deoxys Beetle.
Burrito Vorhees isn't sure he's going to bring out. It might be Cyborg, knowing him.
He does have a Cyborg. When he was on the Clash, I saw a lot of people saying he could possibly bring out Cyborg, and he might have. It was like 2 or 3 weeks ago now, so I can't.
I think when I asked him to come on, he was like, "I want to play Cyborg," but a lot of people tell me that, and then don't play Cyborg.
Well, yeah, I guess I get it.
But there's hope. Sunnio, 3-0 tonight.
That's true. Look, I'm taking that character into practice, man. He's just so like fluid. His movement is so fluid. It just looks fun. But you know, I don't know. He's
coming from Injustice 1. Cyborg wasn't much of a threat. But in Injustice 1, he had something he doesn't have here, which is he actually had like a restanding vortex in the corner that hurt like a son of a bitch.
That's what I've heard. He was good in the corner, but outside of that, it was tough. And I happen to train with considered the best cyborg on the planet, and like I said, he doesn't have that factor here in Injustice 2 where if you get hit in the corner, you go, oh damn. If Cyborg hits you in this game, you go, oh okay. Was he going to put up a robot? Ryoki F in the chat, one of the huge streamers here on stream.me. Balloons again means that she has subbed for a second month in a row. Thank you so much. Subiversaries! Ryoki Let's
F.
go.
Ryoki actually is the one that gave me most of the ties that I wear on War of the Gods. Not this one in particular, because I would have had too much clashing going on. But usually I like to really, you know what? Sometimes I'll wear a tie with something, and Echo will be like, you're not really supposed to do that, or someone else will tell me I'm supposed to do that. You know what? I like to conform to whatever kids like to wear these days. You know what? Be yourselves, okay?
Because you wear like plaid and polka dots, or like
plaid and
like
Crayola crayons and
Tigger.
Just
it's crazy.
Tigger
stuff.
was lit. Next week I'm gonna bring Tigger back on.
That was a pretty lit tie. I'm not gonna lie. Deoxys asked for another invite, by the way. I don't know if you saw that in the chat. But yeah, Aquaman's got about 30 million ties now, and I didn't know that's who sent it to you. So shout outs to Ryoki. That's pretty dope.
Yeah, like I said,
I don't have that many.
She's a real big streamer on the site, and shout outs. Yeah, she's basically the mom of the community, which is just awesome. All right, we're waiting on Deoxys to get in here. Burrito Vorhees, the last conversation I had with him was we both want Ares back, but he plays Bane. Has Injustice 1, has a Cyborg. I know he has like 2 or 3 other characters in Injustice 2. I just can't think of them off the top of my head.
Did he play Bane in Injustice 1, or was he just
yeah.
Ares?
Oh yeah,
he did. Okay.
His Ares was okay. Burrito, blow me up if you gotta.
Yo,
but his Bane was OD.
Yo, we might get the Injustice 1.
I'll run it back.
Ares mirror.
I actually have that mirror on my YouTube channel back like 6 years.
Against him?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Shout outs to Vendetta for subscribing. Thank you, sir. It means so much.
You guys are.
If you guys don't know, subscribing to the channel, it just goes directly to the tournament and helps us continue to put on this show for you guys. So thank you so much. As of all characters,
Swamp Thing.
I forgot he does have a Swamp Thing. I did forget
Swamp
that.
Thing.
Fighters approaching the Joker's playground.
Beautiful Swamp Thing, might I add.
God Vented asked, "How do I sub?" Right below the channel, if you're on desktop, it's right below the actual stream. Giant red button that says subscribe.
It's powerful. I'll give you that.
Begin.
And Deoxys with a beautiful shader as well for Blue Beetle. Staggers the 1-1 into the back 2 overhead. And Deoxys starting off beautifully here.
The couple times that I've seen this matchup, it's been pretty rough. For Swamp Thing, that was a beautiful read by Burrito early on. But Deoxys plays it different. We saw very early on, I threw Crazy up against Vex, and Vex said that he only likes the zone in this matchup. Deoxys is a little bit different. Likes having that trade on, and loves to go for damage, pressure, and setups.
And one thing we saw from Vex, which was pretty much right after Swamp Thing got buffed, was he blew up that wake up 9 out of 10 times. He just completely blew it up, just stood back, down 1, into the low stab.
Ooh. Burrito's just one command grab. I know. Coming, I know it's the overhead. Different Deoxys. Like I said, he's about one command grab away, and this 4-2 is not going to hit the screen, Burrito. That's 3 in a row the 4-2's been shut down. And he tried to end it.
Oh, no.
He tried to end it and grab the back in the corner. Oh, it's falling apart here for Burrito.
You are in danger.
And I really like the punish with the command grab after that shield. It's a safe wake up, but man, I'm almost positive that grab is going to pay. Oh, no! No punish on that low stab. The jump 1 actually crossed up. And Deoxys is going to take the first game. That is a beautiful Blue Beetle, sir. One of the few Blue Beetles remaining here. I know Hayatei still plays him, but Hayatei, unfortunately, his work schedule limits him to play in War of the Gods. That's why we never see him.
He's just rest in peace.
But as you mentioned, there is Vex. There's one more that I'm.
Hey George. Hey George.
Hey George.
Yeah, he likes to break him out a lot.
Hey George is pretty dope. But look, man, he's a low tier hero. He's got the Joker. He's got the Beetle. He is playing Michelangelo. He's really
Cyborg as well.
Cyborg.
Yeah. And going from the green to a different kind of green here to the Venom. Bane hitting the screen, but first blood and a big wound at that, going for Deoxys to start us off. Level 1's up and eats the wake up.
And I'm not sure how this matchup goes for either one of these characters. All I know is Gur versus Hayatei at Evo. It was such a close game. Gur wound up taking it with Bane. Here we go. Starts off with that low. Deoxys not watching his feet, goes to the elbow drop. Oh my God! Deoxys, please! This is too much! Burrito Vorhees just trying to get anything going. Deoxys with the back dash straight out of that pressure. Oh God, we're burning. It's an expensive combo, 433. Vorhees can't get anything going. Catch him with the low again. Immediate air tech, but a punish.
Only a real master right now. If he had a meter bird cancel, I might believe. Let's see if he can do it.
He's venomed up right now, and he's got him in the corner.
Those are some plus frames. Yeah, he tried. If he would have armored up, still would have died, just because of how little health he had remaining.
Yeah. And that standing 3 from Beetle, if I'm not mistaken, is a 7 frame or 8 frame mid. It's very quick mid. That's exactly.
But it has really short range, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the follow up goes pretty far. We will actually never forget. You know, you don't see it too often anymore, Echo. But the actual cross up setups with it.
Right. Yeah, the 3-3.
Yeah, we don't really see that anymore, but.
The one time we saw it, which was a couple weeks ago, it actually worked.
Did it close out a match?
Yeah, it did. And it really, if you know the tech, it's not really supposed to work, but, you know, what can you do, man? Your life's on the line, you block wrong. Going back to Swamp Thing. Here's Burrito Vorhees. What a read by Deoxys. Jumped straight out of that grab. It looked like he was about to jump in and respected that wake up and backed up the last second. Oh my god, the back two's just been paying off so much for Deoxys.
Smell like a swamp thing.
Almost every. Oh my god. Savage Jaime! Saying you smell like a swamp thing. What a guy.
That back two mix, and I love he kept it really safe there, even though everything he commits to can be kind of safe. Just like that. Oh man, Stagger City! And hit! Was that a hit confirm to the air throw? That's not an easy input on the fly, by the way.
Oh no, feel. Oh my god. The forward three. I don't even know why it didn't hit. Poor Swamp Thing. That jump one is so good.
First, we finish this.
We've talked about it before, Aquaman. Swamp Thing in the air floats forever. But man, that jump one can be so ambiguous sometimes.
That jump one's so dirty. Okay, Burrito. Show us what you got. Because it's now or never.
A lot of Cheerios coming in here. And one thing we really haven't seen is Abigail's going.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, punished it. Burn the bar.
Oh, stay in the corner. Here we go.
Here we go.
Okay.
You're dead, sir.
Burrito!
On the board.
Proven.
Got a game.
Woo. Here we go. Doing his thing.
All right, baby.
That was a hype ender right there. That was amazing.
Look, even if he had, if Deoxys had about like I don't know, 350 life left, that meter burn vine grab, it would have taken the remainder of it. That thing does so much damage. You think, okay, he got me with the grab. That's okay, you meter burned it. I'm half dead now.
Exactly.
Okay.
Begin.
Deoxys is going to get us started, though. Burrito had to work from behind the entire game last time around. And what a reversal from Deoxys. I believe, well, actually, the regular one is the one that is unsafe, and the meter burn one is the one that is safe, correct? On Swamp Thing's back 4-3?
The one that launches, which is the meter burn, is the unsafe. It's kind of backwards, right? Because a lot of characters, they have a meter burn, and that's what makes it safe.
Yeah, exactly.
It's reversed with Swamp Thing.
That's what's so interesting about it. Ooh, that's a lot of swinging here from Burrito. Coming off the meter burn to get him with one of those eggs.
And what's spacing?
And the command grab is going to do the damage. Excellent stuff. Burrito staying alive here, looking a lot better than he did last time around. And if that wasn't a meter burn roll and was actually a back 4-3, that would have been a full combo right there.
Baits out that low stab, but not able to get the damage. And Deoxys, the back two has been the story for him. Just look, oh my god, this is gonna hurt. All unclassable. There's Biohazard, waiting for his next opponent.
Oh, and eating that EX Cheerio.
And may have been trying to meter burn roll there just to get in.
Fatal wins.
Wasn't able to do it fast enough. Vince, what are you doing? Oh, wait. Wrong side. I thought he still had one on there. Deoxys takes it 3-1. Sorry, Vince. You can Superman me if you want. I thought it was still 1, like the last game.
Vince, he actually doesn't even do the scores, so it's on someone else.
Oh, okay.
It's on someone else. It's
right,
it's on another team member. Blow him up next time. But
All right,
it was
they got rid
correct.
of me. I'm outta here.
Echo is going to the Phantom Zone, or as we call it, timeout. Hey, Hank Hill, where are you at? We need a replacement. Get it in here. Hank, where you at, buddy? I need you. I need someone to cast with. Hi, everybody. How's it going tonight? Yeah, I just figured I'd come in here in the corner, talk about propane, and whatever the hell Blue Beetle is. Let's see what we got coming up next. HoneyBee versus Vendetta. Woo!
Well, it's gonna be a good one. I don't even know if you can hear me. I'm just talking to myself. Eventually, I'll be back.
You are talking to yourself, by the way. Hey, welcome back.
Ayo.
Whatever that was looked absolutely delicious.
That was my wife actually brought me that. I don't know if I can put it on here, but a Dunkin' Donuts iced coffee. Let's
Ooh.
go.
That looks okay. Is iced coffee?
Yeah.
I'm actually from the Northeast where Dunkin' Donuts is on like there's 4 on every corner. And man, I certainly do miss it. They have some great culottes. So it's actually kind of weird because when you move south, donuts are a thing down south, but up north, Dunkin's really all we got. But I always went for Dunkin' for the drinks. Like that's what they excel at. Are their drinks? Their donuts are just like an extra. It's an extra thing.
Right.
So if you Southern guys want to blow up Dunkin' Donuts, go for it. Their donuts aren't great, but they have a fantastic drink selection.
That's exactly what we do. I can't remember the last time we got donuts from there.
It's actually a place to go for drinks and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Robin.
Which I hear they're changing their name just straight to Dunkin'. They're taking the donuts out. Yo, HoneyBee.
That's why they say
bringing out the Dr. Fate.
That's why they say America runs on Dunkin'.
Approaching Slaughter Swamp.
And yeah, they're just gonna cut it off. Keep it simple. That's what people do now, man. Keep it short and sweet and simple. Did you see HoneyBee pick
Dr. Fate? We've seen it before, rarely.
Begin.
And it's going to be similar to the Starfire Robin matchup that we saw earlier. Zoning versus Pure Rushdown. We have, for your guys' viewing pleasure, the best Green Arrow player on the planet going up against the best Flash player on the planet right now.
And can you believe it? They're not even using it. What a blow up. And I love the down 1 checks by HoneyBee. Oh, it wasn't actually... I forgot that trait was back there, to be honest with you. I think HoneyBee did as well.
Ooh, that back to has such deceptive range.
HoneyBee, 3 onks loaded. And you can just wake up with down 4-3 when you got those red onks. You can just do it. Even if you get hit, look, they're going to save you. Ooh!
That was almost godlike from Vendetta. If that would have worked, I thought I was going to protect HoneyBee there. This is some great back and forth. HoneyBee showing us what he's got with Fate. Fate has been another highly talked about character. Even like right before the patch changes and going into this build.
Strike for strike, you're losing.
It's just crazy how much people talk about Dr. Fate, but we don't really see him, get really far or even used anymore. It's crazy. But tonight, Too Easy and now HoneyBee. Is this our Poison Ivy this week?
It could be, man. We haven't seen Dr. Fate.
Wins.
I can't even tell you the last week we saw Dr. Fate. I honestly can't. I don't remember.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
Dr. Fate.
I knew it was coming. I was just waiting on it.
Damn it! I can't not do it when I say that. Damn you, Stain!
Oh, it's exactly what I heard in my head.
Every time. It's so iconic. Game number 2.
Same matchup.
HoneyBee trying to become the Fate God Lord.
Begin.
Question mark?
Wow.
Poor bait and throws.
HoneyBee getting out of the way of that bird ring. Builds up, and that's what I think Fate's sweet spot is. Carry 1 or 2 onks. Don't carry all 3 because it can really mess up your combos. But 2 or 3 is really the sweet spot. You get a lot of conversions. Wow, and lets the overhead rip. But he gets a lot of damage off just 1 or 2 onks.
And speaking of a lot of damage, we're 505. And he actually got through the Birdarang. That's a setup designed to beat that exact situation.
Yeah, honestly, I can't believe it actually worked. And what a whiff punish. What a call out here by HoneyBee.
This is some clean fate right here.
Woo! He just knew it was going to hit. Oh my God. Meter burned it.
Oh, Vendetta, not like this! No, T-Bags! They're back! Let's see them in the chat.
What is happening right now?
How often does someone losing that bad start the teabag? Like what?
I can't, man.
I'm a little confused there. Did he just give up and say screw it?
Yo, what if he leaves right now and just says DQ me? I don't know. I've heard Green Arrow doesn't do too well against Fate. I haven't. That's one character I never played against that much. Oh, Batman?
This day one was considered like Fate's worst matchup, but I think it's a lot different now.
I don't know, man. Deadshot was.
Oh, yeah,
pretty
yeah,
good.
you're right. You're right.
Arkham Asylum.
But outside of that, yeah, Batman was pretty tough.
I'm talking like day one, where like well, actually, I don't know if we saw Deadshot Fate a lot like that early. Like I'm talking like week one. I remember. I remember a lot of people saying that like once Batman puts his man in a blender, it's a wrap.
Yeah, the jump two cross ups, his old vortexes, all that stuff. Yo, we're still teabagging, yo.
Okay.
You know, could have been buffers. Who knows?
Oh my God! This man just did a Bane B&B in zoning.
Nice backdash there by HoneyBee, and Vendetta tried to catch him with those mech bats. Yo, we're teabagging right in front of him. What is going on?
The hero's fate is suffering.
Vendetta, you should have picked Green Arrow. And what a back two. Reaches for the sky. And HoneyBee just kind of doing whatever he wants to right now. He's whiffing buttons. He's doing down twos. Jump threes.
Kent Nelson cannot save you.
Damn! He brought out his name and then Fate's talking in the third person, and now we get the micro bags here from Vendetta. Maybe he's doing
Oh my God.
Maybe he's doing it this early to try to get back in the match.
I don't know, man. I think you should probably concentrate. He's down so much health. That's so much chip.
Oh!
He's still doing it.
I'm actually shocked that back two didn't work right there. Wasn't far enough. Oh, and he comes down from the heavens.
HoneyBee clean 3-0 over Vendetta with Dr. Fate. Yo, I'm gonna have to send HoneyBee some clips. Maybe I'll see some new stuff too. Either way, I love seeing the because before when we would see Dr. Fate, which has been forever, we didn't see Onks used all that much, and that, I personally feel like that is something. It creates a lot of mind games. You know, especially if you have one or two, he can get a ton of damage over 450 just with one red Onk with trait cancels. And if you keep throwing those yellow Onks on people, it's on the opponent to remember, okay, how many do I have, you know, on me right now? Because you get 3, you got the beam that comes down.
Yep.
But you know, if you kind of just, you can play mind games with it. You can send 2 on knockdown. They have 2 on them. They're going to respect the third one. It gives you time to set up an orb, or just let them pass. Throw 2 more on. Throw 1 at a time. Just it kind of slows them down. And you saw a little bit between Too Easy and Biohazard where they thought the third one hit, and Too Easy was patient, waiting for that beam to come down to try and combo Biohazard. And Biohazard was respecting it because he thought that third one actually clipped his foot, and it didn't. But either way, it's just good to see those Onks being put in, because there was a time where there was a lot of people saying that they were almost useless. I never agreed with that.
Absolutely. And especially once Beat-On came on the scene and kind of showed everyone what they were capable of, it was like, okay. Snake of Talons, shout-outs. First time ever making it out of his pool here on War of the Gods. Congratulations, sir.
Oh,
congratulations.
Congratulations. Okay.
I believe that Snake is a Robin main.
More Robins out there. Well, I mean, he's got Nightwing on
He does.
his AVI, so poor Nightwing. I wish we could have Nightwing in this game. I loved him in the first one.
Nightwing is in the game with gear.
Yeah,
and it's not
shout
fun.
outs to those who still haven't found it.
Everything's plus. It's very annoying. Actually, yeah.
Oh, have you played?
Yes. Yes, I
You
have.
played somebody?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
And I rage quit immediately.
I've not actually experienced that yet.
It's rough. Day one Nightwing and Justice 1. Who in their right mind? They had a down 1 that was +5
On block?
on day 1. +5. Some of the vets in there. What was Nightwing's down 1 on block day 1?
Good Lord.
It was crazy. It guaranteed so many until you were out of range. And so you literally had to sit there and just wait it out. And then probably eat the overhead into a full combo. And you're like, oh, okay. This is fun. Ooh.
Hellboy.
Wait, who? Oh, Nick's. Okay, we
Yeah.
haven't even told you guys.
Yeah, this is
All right, so
Nyx versus Star Charger.
Brainiac ship.
We actually tried to get
And then-
Star Charger on stream last week, but he had to bow out late in the bracket. But he's here to play now and going up against someone who was on the winner's side of the top 8 last week, Nyx.
ooh. Tries to get that trade out. Did not activate. And that makes me so salty as a Canary player. She uses her trait, and even if it doesn't come out, it's burned. You have to wait another 30 minutes for it to come back.
30 minutes. That's at least 1 game.
You press that button, you better hope it comes out. Even if it doesn't, it's like you used to.
Charger was able to avoid the
Nyx.
4-2. But not the 3 there by Hellboy. This man's going to be swinging with that Doom Fist.
Ooh. Wake up, Star Charger coming in. Oh, and if he would have used jump 1, that would have been clean. But still picks it up here.
And wow, Nick's able to get that wake up to go out correctly. Either read or reaction on that jump 1.
And you saw the interrupt there. Star Charger tried to go with that 3-3 into the overhead. Nyx with the down 1 interrupt. And that's why you see so many people disrespecting that 3-3. You used to see it staggered a lot. But now it's not really that staggerable. Not to mention the overhead is punishable now too.
But as you guys saw last
Wow.
week, looked like another day at the office for Semiij here.
This is true.
And speaking of Semiij, way down the road, we're going to have him versus Forever King.
Ooh! Jumps clean over that meter burn back 3. Oh, and we're still getting damaged.
After this match, Echo, we're going to have Get Wrecked versus
What a
Kombat. Dragon versus Tigers, then Semiij versus Forever King. These matches are getting lit. No punish on the cat dash, okay. Taking the hit, smart stuff there by Nyx. And he does get it beat before he actually hits it by the
Wow.
back 3. That would have been a death sentence if that hit.
Hellboy wins.
What an exchange. You're absolutely right. If that back 3 would have connected, Star Charger would have been the winner.
Exactly. If that down 1 into shoulder, I mean, it's very fast, so I expected it to beat it out there, but you never know. You never know with Catwoman. That may not have worked a couple weeks ago.
Yo, Star Charger, hovering over the Black Canary, why?
Does Star Charger have another character?
Oh, no, that wasn't. Okay, my bad. I can't see the name, so that was Nyx. A little stall here. What is actually
Oh,
going
that was me.
on?
Oh, my bad. I forgot that this wasn't my King of the Hill.
Bruh.
My bad. My bad. I take full responsibility there.
Go ahead and run it.
My bad.
Okay.
My bad,
I thought
guys.
you were just gonna give him a game.
I take full responsibility. I forgot that Nyx's scrub ass connection can never connect to my King of the Hill, and he has to invite me every time. I apologize. That Nyx is the one exception to actual solid connectivity online.
Thank you, Soups. Blow this man up. Moment of silence. Lord have mercy. And your poor Aquaman is getting rocked right now.
Hey man, that's perfectly fine because you know what? My Aquaman loadout is sexy. Let's be serious here. Dragon.
It is. Let's see it for a minute.
Absolutely. Look at that. Oh, yeah. I gotta stand switch. Give me a second.
That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, you're not gonna have a chance. I dare you to Soup.
Oh, I will.
I double dare you to
Get him!
Oh my God, you get it!
Let's go! That felt great.
That is a pretty solid. I'll give it that, man. Not a huge Aquaman fan, but that super is pretty nice.
Firestorm wins.
That thing gave me shivers when they first showed that off.
And his is very similar to his Injustice 1 super as well.
Hellboy.
At least it's got some of those
Yeah.
little hints in there anyway.
Catwoman.
Boy, the Injustice 1 super was so iconic, where he literally held you up as
Fighters
fish food
approaching the Joker's playground.
Yeah.
for a great white to come and snatch you. That was just so iconic.
Off to Joker's playground. Nick's up 1-0.
I gave Star Charger a gift of getting to sit back and contemplate what he did wrong. You're welcome.
Star Charger there trying to get that down too. Nyx did have trade activated still. And I love these down ones by Nyx. That's a punish. Only 111 damage, but it'll do. Star Charger trying to break. Whoa. Tries to get a little ambiguous setup there. Get a little bit more damage and catch back up.
Activating that trade. If I had that trade active, you just go straight in, take any kind of hit, and I would have been mash and throw.
Less tomorrow.
But you know what? I'm not up there. Nyx still able to close out that first bar of health. And he looks more comfortable here than he did in game number 1. Star Charger's eating a lot of those gunshots on his approaches.
I think he's trying to use that cat dash maybe to go under him. That cat dash used to have a hit of armor as well, so it used to be really scary. But thankfully it doesn't go under high projectiles. Tries to evade. Nyx coming in. Oh, good block, no punish. Too late. Trying to go for that punish. Down one cat dash did not pay off.
Careful, you might get robbed.
Bait on that one. Oh no. If he'd have done that jump in a little bit earlier, it would have been a little closer for that jump one to actually get the punish on that shoulder.
That trade is gone. Good on Star Charger. But Nyx up 2-0 with Hellboy. In a matchup that we heard for, I don't know, 3 weeks or so after Hellboy came out, that going against Catwoman or a lot of females was
Starfire.
kind of cancerous.
Yes, and we get another one, Star Charger, for what, the second time?
Fighters
I think it is
approaching
Injustice 2
Arkham
career
Asylum.
is going to go to Starfire. I think we've seen it one time before.
Is it? It's just something that Catwoman players, Semiij as well, has a Starfire as a backup. It's either Starfire or Poison Ivy. That's the only two I've ever seen a Catwoman switch to, but
They don't main any men in the game. Females only.
I respect it. You gotta have a character that kind of goes under.
Precisely.
What an air tech.
I don't even know what normal Nyx whiffed there. not thinking that that was going to drop. Oh my goodness.
Jesus.
That damage got toned down, but not by much.
Why do you not yield?
You're going down.
Star Charger's in trouble right now. Nick's looking as comfortable as he did against his Catwoman, sitting on that first bar of health, going right through the projectile. Feels bad. And go for the knockout punch with that second meter burn back 3. Try to hit him with the haymaker. This man's dominated 2 rounds.
Star Charger trying to make himself come back into this thing, but it might be too late. No block on the low. Fix 3-0 over Star Charger with Hellboy. Making Star Charger switch off of Catwoman. Be gone. Sending Star Charger down to losers, which we didn't mention this. These past 3 matches have all been pools finals. On the winner side, anyway.
I suck. Where are the turtles at?
That's a good question.
Where?
Crazy Fingers would have been the only one to bring the turtle hype so far.
And Buffalo.
Oh, okay, yeah, in Buffalo.
Where are they at?
We actually did get to see
Right
them.
now, we're going to get Dragon versus Titanium Tigers. In what I suspect, because this is a run back a couple weeks in a row. Maybe not in a row, but past few weeks of Atrocitus Black Adam.
Get wrecked in combat? Is that what you're talking about?
No.
You said Black Adam. So
Oh, man. Yeah. I was talking about Dragon and Titanium Tigers. The way that it's posted.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so, like, do you see how I read it on the second one?
Yeah.
Because
that confuses me sometimes,
because
too.
of a certain someone. I love you, though.
And then they'll blow you up like, oh, it's your fault.
Bunch of nerds.
It's okay, so yeah. So up next we have Broken Alliance's Ombu Get Wrecked versus Emperor Combat. And then we have Allegiance Dragon versus Titanium Tigers. Got him.
Okay, so is Dragon gonna actually be a man and pick Aquaman?
Oh. All right,
Or
Dragon.
not?
You weren't here, but Aquaman was asking if we're ever going to see Aquaman again.
We haven't.
And I told him about your Twitter post saying it was something like
Atlantis
Aquaman's
is back, or yeah.
Yeah, it was something like that. So don't blow yourself up, Dragon. Let's go. The King of Atlantis. I know he's in that chat, so I want to see what he says.
Not against Atrocitus. Why not? Because he can punish her from the deep. No, I'm just kidding.
He said not against Atrocitus.
He actually probably has like a whole spreadsheet of why not, because that's a top player right there. He probably has videos archived in a folder somewhere and notes taken on Aquaman via Atrocitus.
Superman.
See, look, oh, okay, never mind. I'm in the wrong matchup. My bad. I'm so confused.
I put you there. That's my fault.
I'm so confused. All right, get ready. Bringing out the blue Superman that we love so much. And combat with that patented firestorm. Dare I say, maybe outside of yeah, I'm all confused. At least the best firestorm on War of the Gods. He's been putting in the work and getting top 8s here recently.
Begin.
Now, obviously, we still have Gun Show out there running around somewhere. And he's by far the best firestorm. Everybody's scared of that man. Ooh. And maybe some tech there that I don't even know about. Neutral jump after the air laser.
Like dash there by Combat. No commitment by Get Wrecked. Could be forcing the block of 3 there.
Nice air dash cross up there. Tries to go with the sweep.
That was just beautiful mobility by Get Wrecked. Oh my gosh. Woo! Going for the throat early. Okay, Get Wrecked. And he's gonna build the bar in that breath. Here we go. And oh my
Good lord.
I could have killed.
And Kombat bringing in the mix, level 3. This one mix is gonna go. Wow, that didn't cross up. The jump didn't cross up, but he landed on the other side. Disgusting.
I'm actually shocked that they got a trade right there. Oh no! I looked at the other way around. I thought that the Fireburn Blast took Get Wrecked off his first part. It was the other way around. Let's say, oh my goodness, nothing trades with that EX shot from Firestorm.
Yeah, no kidding.
Maybe Green Lantern, but I don't know who's faster. Who's faster?
Actually, yeah, I would like to see those two against each other. Just those two tools put against each other, see who's quickest.
Kombat almost has that blue flame. Oh my gosh, and he actually just did the Get Wrecked what he did to Kombat earlier, which is forward dash underneath a jumping attempt and get a punish. Oh baby, go blue!
He starts level 3. Oh no, not like this.
Oh, and he fell apart.
Firestorm wins.
Emperor Kombat showing us just why he is a threat and somebody to be scared of. Goes up 1-0. Kombat, man. I remember, you know, the first time we saw him on stream. I wish I could remember who it was against.
Firestorm.
But it was like,
Superman.
that's when we started to see a lot of dirty stuff. At least here on War of the
Yeah,
Gods stream.
and Kombat's really made a name for himself here
Fighters
this
approaching the
season.
Joker's
He's done a really
playground.
good job. He's been incredibly consistent. He might even make that finale at the rate he's going. And he's a dark. I mean, all the top players come into War of the Gods, you know, and if he's in their bracket, if he's in their way, there's definitely some fear there.
And the 4-2-3 call out hereby Get Wrecked.
Beautiful anti-air.
And what an anti-air. I thought he didn't have anti-airs.
Anti-air with the 450 damage. Oh my goodness. It's getting hot in here, Echo.
A little bit, man. And he's still got level 3 at his disposal. What a whiff punish.
Another
Probably
one.
could have got a lot more.
Another one! Stop jumping at this man!
Oh boy. Dashes up into a throw. And he may not even need level 3. He may not even use it. Get Wrecked pressing a button there after the plus frames. It's opened up by a down 1 into another meter burn Starfish. Kombat up 2-0. That was really quick. That was a lot faster than that first game.
Yes, it was.
Boy, oh boy.
We might. I was about to say we might see a change up after a dominant performance like that from Get Wrecked, just to throw something different at him. And speaking of Mix, here comes Atrocimix.
Yo, look at those turtles though. That is dope.
They put in the Michael Bay ones. Not like this.
I just like the artwork.
Whoa. NetherRealm, for all the props I give you, I gotta take away a point for that one.
Up out of that corner. Get Wrecked, not watching his head. Nice punish, doesn't even care. You see that meter burn respected so much sometimes. Get Wrecked's had enough. Nice punish.
Do I make you angry?
And look,
Murdo, welcome to the stream, sir, by the way.
and look at the difference in play from Get Wrecked. This is his main, and look at the difference that we're seeing.
Oh my god, and yeah, the Superman, I've heard Firestorm players say that, you know, it's not very good for Firestorm. He doesn't have a 6-frame button. He can't trip guard him after meter burn laser in the air with Molten Trap. But I don't know. Maybe that's what GetWrecked was banking on. Going for a little counter pick. But now he's got himself on the board with Atrocitus.
Atrocitus wins.
GetWrecked finally on the board. Was going to look like he was about to get swept by Kombat. About to be another victim. But both of these guys are top 8ists here in season number 2. And we ain't getting no shutout.
Firestorm. Atrocitus.
And these matches coming up are for top 16, including this one.
Fighters approaching Red Sun Prison.
Yes, we have this match, Dragon versus Tigers, and Semiij versus Forever King, before we start our top 16 in the top 8. Semiij versus Forever King. What a match this early. They're meeting in top 32. The winner's going to face SylverRye. The winner of this is going to play Rewind. And the winner of Dragon versus Tigers is going to play against Nubcakes.
So no matter what for SylverRye, he's about to have to deal with some mix. Firestorm or Atrocity. Oh, Meter burns at that time. GetWrecked. Still not respecting it. It did pay off in the last match, but not this time.
Plus frames right there. And GetWrecked getting a little lucky there. Seeing a whiff throw and just reacting with one of his own. Get the punish and the side switch combo. And did Dex start to shoot a ball into some invincible frames? It hit Firestorm and just didn't do anything.
I must have missed it.
Oh, GetWrecked going for the big stuff. And Kombat, this is very interesting. If this kills, because Kombat's not going to get that trait back for a while now.
See? I'm the nuclear man.
As much hype as it brings, I really don't think anybody cares about this. It's like, yeah, let that thing charge forever then. Doesn't block the mix. Doesn't go for the damage, instead calls Dexstar out after that blood NATO.
Oh, he's the throw early. It set up a punish with Dexstar because your natural instinct is to swing. But okay, Comp. Oh, I lied right to your face. This man's about to already have it back. Oh my goodness.
There it is. GetWrecked does not want to deal with this. No punish! No! Back three on Classic.
Dexstar's out.
Could be going to a game number 5. Level 3 and Dexstar out.
Oh, this is Chip. Oh, instead he snipes him out of the sky. I thought he was going to shoot it and then just blood NATO again. But wow.
Wins.
2 games straight, we're going to a game 5.
Just by simply switching to Atrocitus.
This man mixed himself when he came to this matchup and said, Superman might do better. Stick to your guns, sir.
Agreed.
Firestorm. Atrocitus.
Same matchup. And GetWrecked even gave him a gift there to try to get back into it. Dropping that stand 3 corner combo.
Fighters approaching the
Which is
Joker's
really tricky.
playground.
Stand 3 is a tricky normal with Atrocitus. Its properties are still, like, unknown.
Yeah, we used to see people do that on Oki. I don't know if it has, like, you know, some plus frames, if it hits late in the active frames or what, but... Oh, wow. He was blocking for a minute. Oh, no. Comes straight in with that forward 2. Crouches under and a down 1.
Oh, there's pressure from Kombat. Are we going to see what might be a first time ever 2 negations of a reverse 3-0?
That was about to be sexy.
Oh. I didn't even see the projectile active. It just, I saw a fist come up and then he died. And he got hit. Woo! That was a beautiful reaction by Kombat. Excellent Trailblazer on the way down, seeing that he had whiffed the blood puddle.
Oh, he baited the air tech.
SylverRye saying that he actually got a match extension with Deoxys off stream. Wow. What a night.
We've only had one of those in War of the Gods history.
Smith ducking, weaving Dexstar here. Oh, you can't forever.
Nice conversion. Get wrecked. Sitting pretty. Kombat is going to have to burn that level 3.
The butcher beckons you.
What an anti-air.
He may not have the chance to.
And another one down,
What?
two.
Oh,
Into the
God.
corner we go. It's not going to get the kill. And the EX actually misses. Oh, he needs a couple of hits here.
Wait a minute.
It's going to force a wager.
Fight angry.
I'd rather freestyle.
Now, if Kombat gets one hit, I think it's over.
There it is.
Oh, there it is.
Level 3 is out. Coming in, tried to bring the mix.
All right, I think what killed Kombat right there is that he didn't come off the bar.
Atrocitus wins.
I actually don't like that he activated the blue and then went for the oh my goodness.
The trap?
Yes.
Molten
Yeah,
trap?
the molten trap. If he would have just looked for the molten trap, meter burned it, then he could have activated his trait and then gone in and then just vortexed. I don't like that he burned it immediately, and unfortunately that may have cost him the match.
I wasn't paying attention to see if he had a bar. He may have, maybe using the molten trap got him that bar. I don't know. I didn't think he had a bar. I thought that's why he,
I'm not too sure.
burned that level 3.
I thought he did.
He had one after the molten trap, but I don't know if, maybe it happened so quick. Maybe he didn't realize. But either way, yeah, you could see that he tried to go for a little bit of a mix up there with the air dash, but he was still too far away. And Get Wrecked was just blocking regular. Didn't have to worry about any cross ups or anything. So here we go.
Ooh. Dragon.
Allegiance Dragon, Titanium Tigers.
Dragon who refuses to play Aquaman against Atrocitus. And Tigers has a lot of characters. Tigers very well could come out swinging with Joker and 3-0 Dragon right now.
Very well, Dragon. You better not.
And I would not be surprised whatsoever. Dragon has lost to Ivy pre-patch, and I mean, he can lose to anyone at any time for any reason.
Whoa! That's the champ.
Hashtag our world champion.
Dragon, you look. I know you didn't watch it last week, at least during the stream. You may have caught back up on YouTube or whatever, but Tigers has he's got a pretty sick, nasty Joker, man. You better watch out. If he brings that thing out, I hope you know that matchup, because even people that know that matchup are still getting mixed. So just look out. You never know. Tigers could actually have a turtle. He might bring out, I don't know,
Turtle or
any of them,
or Brainiac.
We haven't seen his Brainiac in a while.
He has the Black Adam as
I
well.
don't think. We're gonna get the mirror now. Black Adam mirrors somehow have turned into some of the hypest matches we've had.
Let's see who he goes with here. Oh my goodness.
Is that Dragon?
That is Dragon. I'm gonna triple check.
Oh boy.
That is Dragon _ FGC.
The Joker.
And we do get Joker from Titanium Tigers.
Let's go.
All right. Now,
The Joker.
how biased is it if I'm rooting for Joker here? Pretty biased, right?
I think everybody, even if they don't admit it, I think everybody.
Psych,
is.
let's go, Dragon! Where's Catwoman's emotes at? Let's go! This woman is nerfed! She's walking into this as...
Begin.
I don't know. She's coming in here with odds against her. Joker probably wins the 7-3 right now after the patch.
Jesus.
Dragon here, fighting
really.
a good fight.
Oh.
How do you jump in against that down 2? The crowbar hits everywhere. It's an arcing piece of adamantium, for God's sakes.
Dragon's struggling to find his way in. Hit by so many gunshots. What a jump to!
Oh, and he has the tech. That Joker wake up, easily neutral jumpable into a full combo. Punish. Okay, Dragon.
Ooh, and just caught the startup of that back three. Those teeth are down.
Oh no, if he gets any hit there, he can put Dragon in the mix. Oh, and Dragon with his day one Catwoman can't even complete a combo.
And that's something, right? Dragon started learning this character just before the new patch came out. So he's a new Catwoman player and having to adjust to these new changes. And he wasn't completely comfortable with the character in the first place. But before she got altered, he had one of the best Catwomans as far as somebody just bringing her out that doesn't normally play her.
And from downtown, the unblockable, unreactable Crowbar of Death. And unfortunately, the jump in hit. Tigers probably would have got a kill
You never had
if Dragon would have blocked that. So he's one hit, and he's gonna get burned right here. Now you're in the corner. Don't wake up. He's gonna do it to a jump. Very smart stuff. He gets a parry out. What are the frames on that?
Shake hands, baby. I think it's 6.
Oh, put it down. Oh my goodness. I thought that had enough of a juggle.
The delay wake up by Dragon, though.
You mean it, hero.
Hope you don't mind a few scars.
You know what'd be extra hype? Joker Super. We've had that debate a lot. You know, what's your favorite super? I think finally my answer is probably Joker's if Raiden is not counted. Because Raiden's not really in this game. Joker's got one of the best supers.
And Titanium Tigers has tried to implement this keep out game. A lot of gunshots. We haven't seen really any extended combos, any teeth setups. Dragons avoided them very well. Oh, I'm blown up! Titanium Tigers wasn't ready for that to hit, I think.
Ooh.
Could have got a back three. Could have kept it unwagerable. Ah!
What a
Fall
parry.
for it again, and it hurts so much! 220! One more will kill! Ah, here we go!
The parries. I love it.
Tigers needs to show up to offline events with the little shocker in his hand for when he beats his opponent at the end, and that's the handshake.
I love it. Yo.
Dra
Tigers have been clutch with this Joker.
Dragon, if I've commentator cursed you again, I'm never going to speak your name ever because I can't. He still gets on me about saying, you know, I think Dragon's gonna lose to Ivy here, and he loses to Ivy. He still doesn't let me regret that, or doesn't let me get past that. I'm so sorry, Dragon.
Begin.
I mean, he did say in the chat he has experience against Tiger's Joker. So he's not in completely new territory. But choosing to go with Catwoman over Black Adam, probably because the wake-up game, I can imagine Black Adam being cornered by the Joker is probably pure hell.
Absolutely. Ooh, what a late down two by Dragon. I thought for sure that might have gotten stuffed. That jump three from Joker, you know, the crowbar starts above him and it kind of arcs below him. It can be very hard to anti him. Ooh, building some bar there. What a jump two. Gotta have it in every time.
What a pair.
Every time.
Just, whoa! The teeth caught him.
What a delay.
Oh boy, what a delay.
And he actually got the down one now. If Dragon's back three didn't move him forward out of the teeth, it actually would have broken the armor there.
Good block there by Dragon.
Yeah, Dragon not falling for that canister again. He tried to meet him in back three last time around. What movement and recognition by Tigers. Tried to break armor again by putting out the teeth and going for the down one. But the back three is getting Dragon out of dodge.
Oh! No punish there by Dragon on the recovery of that parry.
Ooh, going for the EX gun there in the middle of everything. Maybe he did that just because he had already built up a full bar and had to kind of give him a situation where he can build more resources. Knocked down. Great neutral jump there by Dragon. Again, avoiding that wake up, guys.
Hit me like you mean it, hero.
Hope you don't mind a few scars.
And you see there, Titanium Tiger's waking up with that parry, getting beat by that jump force in the clash. Whoa, that canister went through the floor! It did again! It doesn't even bounce. I've never seen that before.
Oh! That was a great down one check there by Dragon. That was the Aquaman player in him right there. See someone dash at you? Throw out that down one.
Let's cut to the heart of
Tigers does have a great spot here with Dragon to the corner.
Ooh, here we go. Just have the teeth.
Oh, what a wake up!
No,
He said, screw this.
No delay.
I've got the resources to get hit here. I'm waking up.
Catwoman wins.
not like the mind games Dragon's playing. Delay wake up or wake up. And that's kind of what you want to do, man. Don't just stand up.
Okay.
Especially against Joker.
Okay, Dragon.
Catwoman.
We got ourselves a match here. Man's making the adjustments.
The Joker.
And I think with Tigers, I'm just trying to think of how he could maybe approach it better. He's tried a lot of zoning. Hasn't really worked out. In game one, really, the parry saved him. Other than that, Dragon was in control of that match as well.
One thing that we've seen him do, we haven't seen him in this matchup so far, is to put out those teeth once Dragon closes that distance and just about in jump-in range. We've seen Tigers use those teeth as kind of a, stay away from me, don't jump in, these teeth will hit you kind of thing.
Yeah.
Every time he's put out the teeth in neutral, he's just kind of went in.
And when it comes to setups and combos, he gets him down. He hasn't got anything off of it. Dragon's either delayed wake up until it's over, or he'll get hit by something so stray that Tigers doesn't get a conversion off of it. Everyone asking Tigers to be the hero that we need. We'll put an end to the Catwoman journey.
The blocks from Dragon, though. The thing about that is, Joker can cancel into the overhead crowbar, or the low canister.
Oh no!
And Dragon has blocked it so well. Not that time. Sorry!
Comes in his curse again!
Not like this. Dragon, turn the stream off. Excellent blocks there by Tigers.
Ooh, go for that sweep, which low profiles, trying to give Catwoman a little taste of real medicine there. Excellent blocks by Dragon there. A lot of people like to press the button there. I'm shocked you haven't seen a lot of... At that distance, although it would have got burned there. I'm shocked you haven't seen any air canisters just trying to catch the jump too.
That's actually a good point.
But like I said, the risk reward is you could get cat dashed. And the gunshot shuts down cat dash. Ooh, trying to get it down 2 out, but not fast enough. Ooh, a lot of respect there. A lot of respect there from Dragon. Oh! We've seen that so much tonight! The forward dashes underneath jumps.
Time I tanned your hide.
Thank you.
Which is something I would like to add to my gameplay. Especially against Catwoman.
It takes some big balls to tell yourself, okay, they're coming at me. I'm forward dashing.
I mean, there's not a whole lot you can do. Once that jump 2 is out there, unless you can time that. Ooh! They hit behind him. What's the mix? Good block by Dragon.
Sorry, guys. I get absolutely disgusted when things hit like that. He needs it. He needs it.
On the Clash, we saw that wake up hit in such weird spots for Tigers. Catch him with that crowbar. Oh, he's got to laugh. Good blocks. He's going to move a little bit faster, but not much. And it's only his jumps and his walk speed that are changed. Not really any of his normals. Going those teeth just out of range.
Oh my goodness, these guys are playing some foozies right now. So much respect. Walk forward, he's backdashing, trying to bait these normals, and the teeth's gonna save him there. And oh my god, if he would have let a normal rip anything, it would have broken some armor with the teeth being meaty.
Oh no, not like this.
Hit me like you mean it, hero.
Hope you don't mind if you
He's gonna put him with.
Dragon's gonna do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chip territory. Cat dash. Is it coming?
dash. At any moment it could come in Titanium Tigers. Look, if he can parry it though. If he can parry. Oh my
I was
god,
so
I would've
scared
done-
right
oh my
there
God.
for both of these guys.
I would have just mashed parry.
Mash that parry.
I mean, look, it may not have worked, but I'd have just kept doing it.
Oh,
I'd
oh
just
my
mashed
gosh.
over and over again. I'm not blocking this cat dash and dying.
I'm not gonna lie. If I was in that situation, I may have froze up too.
Oh, you can't. What? You can't parry cat dash.
You can't? What?
That's maybe that's a Joker thing. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. So.
Okay,
I think what they're saying is wrong. I was about to say why.
I'm about to say.
Tigers, run Joker, man. Look, I think he started to pick up on what he needed to do. He started to put those teeth out in the clutch situation. It was paying off. And sadly, he didn't break armor with that last one.
Tigers has a big arsenal here. But whoever you go to, you're going to give Dragon a 5th game counter pick, even if this works.
Oh my god, hurry!
The Joker.
At the last
Items
second,
approach
go with the
from
Joker.
Asylum.
And Zed, yes, I know Canary can. That's why I was like, wait a minute, is that a Joker thing? But here we go, man. Same place.
Begin.
Ooh, did the whip miss or hit there? I couldn't tell.
No, I think it just barely whiffed.
Ooh, speaking of whiffing, that
Look at this hat.
that crowbar going through him there. Woo! That's a big old top hat right there. Looking like the Butcher from Gangs of New York up in here. Into the corner we go into some big old damage right there. Hitting like a grown-ass woman. And what a conversion there by Tigers. Excellent gameplay from both these guys. No matter how this set goes.
Tigers with a little bit of shimmy there. Trying to get Dragon to press something. Dragon not falling for it. Jumps in, down 2. Immediate air tech. Oh my god. That was so close to a punish.
Block there. And a good check as well. And it will flip through and it doesn't even go punished. And one of the rare air canisters to Dragon after a backdash still gets hit. Had to have seen
That may have turned into an unblockable.
Yep.
For those that are watching that maybe aren't familiar with Joker, no matter what platform you're on, that once he starts running with that crowbar, if he runs long enough, it is unblockable. But you can always armor through it, meter burn back 3, and just blow it up.
But it's amazing how many people get hit, myself included.
Yeah,
and
it's an overhead too.
And
it doesn't.
And I'm never mad. You know, because if you get hit by it, you have to tell yourself, I deserve that.
So much patience here. Tigers tries to jump in again, and this time Dragon is going to punish that air tech.
Good decision to wake up right there by Tigers. Dragon was feeling himself a little bit right there. Into the corner we go and gets an instant neutral jump 1. Gets some damage. Hard knockdown. He's going to neutral jump. Of course he is. Screw that wake up.
Who's a good kitty?
I can't be tamed.
Tigers either mashing parry or took the hit just so we could wager.
Yeah, it may have been trying to expose the gap as well after that 3-3. That's when she's got those cat scratches, man. You really forced some respect. Whoa!
So soon.
Quick reversal. Dragon so close to closing out this set.
Whoa.
Gets hit by the crowbar, though.
Without saying goodbye.
Ooh. Oh, I love what he did right there. Unfortunately, he didn't believe in himself and he jumped back. I love forward dashing into that sweep range and looking for a button to be pressed. And Dragon gave him it with that whiff down two, and instead Titanium Tiger jumps away, and with that jumps into the loser's bracket.
Good stuff there by Dragon. In a matchup that probably 90% of us have never played at the level of a Titanium Tiger's Joker. Pulls it out. Good stuff by Dragon. Moving on.
Pick of that. Chas for joining us, doing his thing. 3-2. I think that he said that that's what he wanted to do. Like that's how many. I'm pretty sure that he told himself that he had a goal of how well he wanted to do, and I believe that was it. And he wants to improve next time and go like 5-2. So congratulations, man.
And saying he had no clue Cyborg got that good, and man, he's got a good wake up now. He's got some good plus frames. He does have a lot of gaps though, so look at those.
But man, does that overhead robot come fast and go fast now?
Yeah, like it's definitely been changed. I'm sure Pig's gonna look it over and figure it out and come back stronger.
So Sammy tested it, and you cannot parry the cat dash with Joker, which means that which means that in that situation. Pray to God.
What in the world? Why? Why? That is weird. All right. All right, who do we got coming up?
Someone named Rev E with an upset over Revit Leafing. A couple of Revs. 3-2 with Robin.
With Robin.
The shades, I can't see it. They're so tiny.
It's small. That's what she said.
That one caught me off guard for some reason. Noble.
I usually don't do them.
Noble Semiij versus Forever King before we get top 16 started. This is a blockbuster of a match right here.
Yes, it is. And we've seen these two. Obviously, at KIT, we got to cast both of their matches, the exhibition and in pools. But they also met a couple weeks after KIT. It might have been the week directly after they met up, and Semiij wound up taking it. But
oh yeah, as of right now, Semiij owns this man. The exhibition at KIT, which me and you were actually happened to be a part of, and I think that Semiij had beaten him in the bracket before that set. Yep. So, talk about a good couple weeks.
Yeah, Semiij is just that good, and making Catwoman look like she really didn't even change that much.
We haven't seen
That's
King since the changes either. Maybe he might have something new for us.
That's true. Shout out to these guys coming in here that fast too.
Yeah, that was. They were ready. Now, I was about to say, King actually had to have moved over to Batman with him being on the right side. And I don't think I've ever seen those shoulder blades on Batman either. Actual armor?
I was going to say, that's a beautiful Batman.
Actual armor on Batman? Let's go. Godskin loaded. He loves those bright Batmans. The one he used forever was white and red.
White and red. That's when you knew it was serious.
And if he goes down in this set, look for it again. Ooh. Woo! Sliding into Semiij's DMs early on. Sending that smack talk.
Ooh! The down two whiff, but maybe used to hide to try and whiff punish. And it just completely whiffs. Semiij got out of it with a backdash.
Yeah, Rip Torn in the chat say that, damn, this is like a top 3 match of a tournament. Absolutely. This is top 32 winners of War of the Gods. This is just to make top 16, and then you have to play someone else, and that's just for top 8.
That's War of the Gods, man. It's just that savage. Semiij gets reset. And reads the backdash. What a god. And what a down two.
Oh no, King idiot. I can't believe that they actually got him away from that normal, even though his back was to the corner. King, you need the one hit to tie us up, buddy. Don't get opened up here. Yeah, the opportunity, luckily, the Batarang doing the work for him. We're going into the second bar of health. Dead even. 1250 health each. Both have wagers. Almost 6 bars of meter on the screen.
Get this, Aquaman. The winner of this matchup right here is going to go on to face Method SylverRye. And if it is Semiij that takes this set,
the run back.
We are going to get the run back from when SylverRye sent Semiij down to losers to make top 8.
What a punish by Semiij from downtown.
What a down 2.
And off stream, I guess Rewind had to go. Him and Get Wrecked played on the winner's side, and Rewind took it 3-1, and he will advance to top 8.
Jesus. It's only 8:30.
Better, but not good enough.
Confirmed.
Just watch.
DQ'd next week.
GTAB.
GTAB, baby. As we're down to the wire right now, Semiij still has his wager and just got the bar. Okay.
Come on, interrupt those, King. Don't let him bully you with those.
Oh, the trait just went up into oblivion. It went through Hell's Gate, and it's never going to be seen again. But a great down 2 is going to force the wager.
Is this a date?
This is training.
Semiij just took a significant health lead with that clash.
And on
Jump
life
2.
support.
Oh.
A jump 2 that may have worked months ago. Getting Das booted from underneath Catwoman. And game 1 going to Semiij. That was an amazing and intense game number 1 between those two.
Catwoman.
Yes, it was. Down to the wire. Until that clash, it was pretty much dead even.
And it was that trait. Semiij had jumped into the corner, and he let the trait go on purpose to try to generate pressure into the corner, and it just disappeared. And because of that, King just disappears.
He's had enough.
He's like, screw this. King, you better get your ass back in here.
It wasn't during a match, so it is still 1-0.
Did he dip just to change his shaders? Who knows? I hope I don't have a DM from or something going DQ me. You guys need to stop doing that. You top players and your privileges. You take these losses like men. And or women.
Jesus. It has kind of, it's been a wave of that going on for some reason. I don't know, man. I mean, look,
there has been a wave, and it's since the changes too.
About Pig's example. He said, "You know what? I went 3-2. I saw him in the chat. So you know what? Next week I'm going to go like 5-2."
He came in. He learned. And can you really ask for anything else?
No. And everybody loves that.
Well, maybe money, but
yeah,
we tried top 4.
But everybody loves seeing it, on Twitter or whatever.
Yep.
Seeing somebody go out, no salt. They're proud. They take something from it, and you can see it with Pig right there. He knows what's up.
Yeah, he came in, said it's not incredibly serious. Just wants to play, and it looked like he came in wanting to have a little bit of fun. It looked like he did. Shoutouts.
Fighters approaching Atlantis.
Game number 2, we're going to Atlantis. I want to say formerly one of Semiij's favorites, but he still has the mobility on those balls.
Whoa, look out.
Hey-o! and if I call them eggs, it almost sounds just as dirty.
There's not a real way to make it sound.
Yeah.
Oh! King just letting go a block there.
How many times do we see Semiij start matches with just a corner push and get this game plan started? This man's rinse repeating right now.
King. Oh my god, everything he's doing, Semiij has an answer to. What a wake up by King. Got him out of the interactable. He's gonna do it again, King.
Cool.
Oh,
Hey,
no, just a down
and
one.
you know what, Semiij?
Hear me roar.
I'm clapping my hands. Don't you dare let a Batman player press a button after a trait like that. When there's nothing plus, behind it. They have virtually no blocks. King's trying to even us up here. And of course, Semiij is going to use that interactable.
He did get himself out of the corner. What an air-to-air.
79 damage is all King needs to stay in this match. He cannot get opened up again. If he does, I think he's going to have to wager. And again, virtually no blocks done. I would say feels bad, but it's Batman, for God's sakes. Trying to come in with a free jump, too.
Oh, no!
I want to trust you.
Then quit yanking my tail.
King may have tried it down too late right there. Whatever he did didn't even become active.
Finally got Semiij off that 79 points.
The damage has been done, though. 292. No wager.
Feels bad. That jump too whiffed, and so did the follow-up. What a meter burn! Ooh. King staying alive. What a cat dash by Semiij.
And swiftly
2-0.
going up 2-0 here.
Catwoman wins.
Noble Semiij. Circus Forever King. Let me see some circuit emotes in that chat if you guys want to see King come back. And let me see some Noble emotes if you want to see Semiij take it right now. This is for top 16 on the winner side of the bracket. Winner faces off against SylverRye.
Batman.
And there it is. There it is, Aquaman.
Back to the wall.
Game time.
That's tried and true. Since
Fighters
day
approaching
one,
the Joker's
he's had that
playground.
skin. Has used that shader.
And I think he's had the same gear on it as well. I don't think it's changed one bit. I think every chest piece, shoulders, everything has been the same. And just when you think he's not going to do it, there it comes.
And King, without a trait, has had a hard time opening up Semiij after going for the restand. Because nothing's real anymore, without that trait. That trait is about the one thing that can make it, old school. And a lot of people rooting for a comeback here by King. But Semiij trying to silence the chat right now.
Hear me roar.
Whoa! 4-3 got King out of that situation. Jumps in. Immediate blocks. Interrupts the whip trip. Burns that bar. He's not going to build another one. Gets that trait cancel. Doesn't break the armor. He's trying to get ambiguous on us. What a down two by King, though.
That was a risky down two. With how deep that jump one landed, I think that Semiij might have been able to guarantee something.
Whoa! That is a punish. A rare punish on a cat dash.
I mean, that's a 6 frame. It's a 6 frame stand one, I believe.
I think you're right.
Oh, and that's
Oh my God!
the second time we've seen Backtooth be punished with that cat
I
dash.
want to trust you.
You can, Bruce.
Bar between each of them, gonna spin them. What a down two!
Nice and early too. Trying to catch Semiij off guard with that grappling hook. I respect it. Oh, and you know what? That's just a beautiful read right there. Got King off the trade as well. Here comes another one. We're getting pushed right back in the corner. And that did have enough hits done. But no bar from King, not like this.
That may have been his only opportunity and didn't have the bar to restand. Go down. Oh! Just as I say that.
Stealing this one from you.
Don't be so sure.
Block a jump one. F it. Swing. Moral of the story right now. Semiij is going to come off those resources, and I can't believe that just hit Semiij. Did it? Whip put it? Trip guard? I don't even know.
I think it was a trip guard. I think it was a trip
Okay,
guard.
King.
Whoa.
Okay.
Let's do this back to
The chat's getting what they want right now. What a comeback.
Missed everything. If Semiij somehow would have blocked that unblockable mix-up, that was certain death.
Catwoman.
But it worked.
Oh, man. Do we have a...
That's what happens when he brings out that Batman, though.
Do we have a classic in the works, ladies and gentlemen? I'm feeling it.
Fighters approaching
Feeling it just like I'm
Fortress of
feeling this desk
Solitude.
right now. A little too much.
I'm out of here.
Oh, no, sorry.
Soups! What a down two by King, getting us started with 184 on the table. He has 3 bats out, Semiij has to be careful.
He gets away from him, all right. Big old background bounce, floating in between them right now.
King's starting off super solid right now. Backdashes out of that. Semiij playing it patient. King's done a lot of the hard work for him already. Wow. King got himself out of the corner with that interactable, and then Semiij just crossed up. Didn't even put an air normal out there, just jumped. And what a read by Forever King.
Ooh, and he got Semiij off 2 bars as well. Looked like there's an air escape in there.
Yeah, he did.
Semiij answering right back. And of all things to see Semiij do, to block on someone's wake up, what kind of Semiij is this? What kind of Semiij doesn't do a neutral jump 1 or a jump back 2? Huh? What an animal.
Don't waste my time.
Decide to sit there and block. Oh, you savage! Doing it again!
I am Catwoman. Hear me.
That's
He
gonna
didn't even have a trait to back it up. He just went for it.
that's gonna keep King
Whoa!
guessing.
Stagger, good read by Semiij, interrupted.
Oh, stay in!
Wow.
Stay in this corner! I was gonna say young man, but King's the older man in this one.
Airtex does not get caught by that grappling hook.
Still has that trade out. Semiij has to respect it here, or not. Coming right in.
What? Wait for a slide. Oh no. Okay, got rid of the trait.
Did get out of the corner though. Woo!
What a meter burn battering.
Beautiful punish on the trip.
I'm just toying with you.
So far, I've held back.
King does.
Forever King
Yeah, I was about to say
has all the.
he was floating. He's floating
Go
right
ahead.
around that interactable. He's gonna find his way in. Love to use that dive kick. It was either him or Semiij that was gonna use it. And look at the respect that was given from both of these players. And oh no, King's health lead has vanished.
What a down two though. He's got 3 bars to work with, Aquaman. Yo, Semiij got hit. Semiij got hit by that Airtex.
And now King
3 bars.
has a wager. He has 3 bars. This man's Herbie fully loaded right now.
And Semiij in this exchange right now is building more meter by these evasions than King is with these batterings. Million miles an hour right now, King trying to chip out. That's plus. Push block. Oh no.
Oh, and he went for the down
doesn't
2.
work.
It was too early. I don't even know.
Catwoman wins.
She was too high. Coming down with the jump 1. The killer. That final nail in that coffin to put King into the loser side of the bracket. Holy hell.
Oh my God. I don't know whether down 2 was too late or too early. That happened so quick.
Man. You're right. 'Cause if it was too early, it should have caught her on the way up. Or I guess you know what? Oh
Who
my!
knows?
It looked like it was a good. It looked like it was a good read from King just to throw her out. Because so many times before it worked out. But Semiij taking a 3-1, and he's going to go into top 16 where he has to play against someone that put him in losers last time they played, and that's SylverRye.
And that was in top 16
Yep.
as well. That's what got SylverRye into top 8 winner side and sent Semiij down to losers. And Semiij actually wound up still winning that week, despite being put in losers. But yeah,
Semiij has been on quite a tear. Is it 4 weeks in a row that he's won right now, I believe?
it's 3 or 4. Yeah.
Scary stuff, guys. We're going to take a quick break before we get top 16 started here for you guys. 7 matches to go because Rewind already played his, so he is sitting in winner side of top 8, and we have 7 other matches to play out before we set our top 8 for Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here on stream.me/war. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to War of the Gods, week number 9, and we are going to be having top 16 starting right now. Echo, what's that lineup looking like?
All right, so as we already talked about, Rewind defeated Get Wrecked off stream. Rewind had some stuff he had to take care of. 3-1 over Get Wrecked to move into top 8. So Rewind, he's already in that top 8. Now, coming up first, as you saw during that break, Noble Tweedy versus Beast Coast HoneyBee. Woo! And I saw a lot of people in the chat, or not a lot of people, but a couple people in the chat asking if these two have beef. And I'll get to that in a second. Semiij up there, 1165 in points. Virtually untouchable. But if there's one person that could possibly do it, it's probably going to be Rewind. He's closer than everybody else. And then you see in third, Dragon, fourth, Tweedy, fifth, Nyx, and then going on down right around 355 and under where Nyx is. Anybody with a solid week could really shift things up, and that's what we're going to see here going into these later weeks. You know, with just a little bit of point difference between people, could really eliminate people out of the finale top 8, could bring people into that top 8. It's going to get nuts.
And of course, naturally, when we start this top 16, I love to go and look at the loser side of top 32 and how that develops, how everything's shaping deep in this bracket. Drake from State Farm, 3-2 over Burrito Vorhees, and Drake from State Farm has to play Forever King, the two brothers back-to-back.
Lord have mercy.
On the other side of that, StreamMe versus Deoxys. Deoxys 3-0. Deoxys is going to wait on the winner of that first part of top 32, and I'll get into some more later on.
So far, health lead favoring Tweedy after that throw. Now, as far as beef between these two, you know, before Injustice 2 came out, they had a little bit of calling out of each other. Tweedy saying, "See me in MKX." Well, HoneyBee didn't really play MKX at that point. And HoneyBee saying, "See me in Injustice 1." And Tweedy didn't play Injustice 1 like that. So once this game came out, we saw him meet up in War of the Gods. And ever since then, that first meetup where Tweedy actually won, it's been pretty sad.
Yeah, it's been a wild ride to say. There have been some amazing punishes already. I mean, HoneyBee, full combo punish in the 4-2 on whiff with stand 1 of all thing. That's ballsy to stare that thing in the face of danger.
And nice crouch there after that forward 2. For those that don't know, if you block that forward 2-1, you block the forward 2, which is the overhead portion, and then you crouch, making the second multi-hits of that string completely whiff. You can't even special cancel. Some characters, however, can't do that. Like Hellboy, I think he's too big. Wow!
Tweedy had to be caught pressing buttons right there.
What savagery from HoneyBee. Oh no! Missed 2 slam dunks in a row. Tweedy respecting the stagger off that down 1. Usually that secondary low is coming right after.
Oh, few drops here from HoneyBee. And what
Tweedy waiting on it.
Oh, man.
It's been a while since we fought. I'm finishing what we started.
Tweedy taking the first game. Such solid play by Tweedy. Going back to his roots with Superman.
It looked like HoneyBee was going to get a great lead early on with an amazing whiff punish, but dropped a couple of combos. A lot of damage left on the table. And Tweedy played the corner game so well with that interactable. He got 2 whiff punishes back-to-back that put HoneyBee back into the corner. And of course, we all know Superman in the corner game. Oh, baby.
Either one of these characters, to be honest. Jesus. But you're right, man. A lot of drops there by HoneyBee. Could have really changed things if he had got full combos from him. That down 1 into the throw by Tweedy.
Ooh, Tweedy going for the read there, hoping he was going to let it rip. Oh, here we go.
And the classic back 2-2. Sonic Pound. Tweedy not watching his head. 577. Caught him with the forward 2 and didn't have the meter, but still picked it up.
And that's what happens when he doesn't drop. It's BMB.
Yo, I've never even thought about it. HoneyBee and the word B&B. There's got to be some sort of like branding thing you could do with that. Anyway.
Back to Tweedy. I saw that he was trying to inch HoneyBee backwards. Here we go with that Superman punch. He's going to be able to get at the thread of the corner. And what a meter burn roll by HoneyBee. Turning the tide.
Oh, no interrupt.
Oh, you know what? There? Unless you're comfortable with doing it with normals, right there, as long as he is straight, you can't actually meter factory it.
Oh, you're right, yeah. He may have recognized he was too far away. Flash doesn't have the best range outside of back two. And Tweedy, forward 2-3 on block into a low
Oh
scoop.
my God!
Jesus Christ!
What sides did those hit on? Oh, and into the active frames!
And what a reversal here by HoneyBee, keeping himself alive. Almost 4 bars. Meter burn roll, tried to go with a 4-2. What a tech! Wait a minute. We've seen this. HoneyBee coming in, down 1 by Tweedy, up 2-0.
Superman wins.
What a couple of weeks Tweedy has had. He's been on winner's side of top 8 numerous times. I think he has a streak of top 8s going. 2-0 now, about to hit winner's side again.
Superman.
We're about to be flooded by Nobles again. It's all good. Will we have the same exact winners top 8 that we've seen for quite some time? Which is Rewind, Tweedy, Semiij, and Dragon?
I guess we'll find out, man. Will HoneyBee
Next episode.
possibly take the place of his brother?
Dragon, ball fight.
And what a neutral jump there by Tweedy. Catching the recovery of that sweep.
I love that reaction by Tweedy, though. Walking back, looking for the running man stance. Want to let it rip, and the fact that HoneyBee cancels that in time. The fact that Flash can't cancel that in time.
This could be some big damage. Over 600. Goes for the setup, doesn't cash out. Doesn't break the armor, but almost. What a backdash. God, that's so dangerous. Back two whip punished by HoneyBee.
Remember, don't blink.
Big whiffs there. HoneyBee not getting a punish. But has a commanding health lead. I mean, he is a commander, bro, of all.
Superman, where you at?
Well, down 2. Is he going to get a side switch? He does not.
You can't win this. Catch me if you can.
Up and down 2. Forward dash. Put the pressure on Tweedy. Have his back in the corner. Ooh, but Tweedy without his wager could get opened up one time and potentially be out of this. And here we go.
That could be it, Aquaman.
Are we going to get a restand attempt? No. Pure damage. Oh,
Forward
baby.
2.
And he has the air
Commits to
escape.
the kick.
But the air escape's not going to help him here.
In the corner, such a dangerous place to air escape at any point. And what a punish! You know, this is the 3rd time tonight we've seen somebody go up 2 games.
The Flash wins.
And then their opponent takes a game from them. Will we get a game number 5 out of this?
So many shutouts.
We've been robbed a couple
So many
times.
shutouts denied. But each time we've seen it, it's gone to a game 5. Or each time that we've seen it go to a game 5, the person working on the reverse 3-0 loses.
Superman.
Right.
Fighters approaching the Batcave.
Tweedy gonna stick it out with Superman.
Flash God Lord with the Flash God Lord skin. I'm glad that he uses the
Yep.
God skin.
Yep.
Begin.
Very, very befitting of the title.
I did a header for HoneyBee at the launch of this game. And we actually, we came up with a plan to put his actual Flash with the gear and the shader in the header. It was pretty good. Tweedy kind of swinging throwing everything in here. Multi-hitting overhead jump 2. And what a read by Tweedy. Trying to jump in the 4-2-3.
Go for that trip guard. I mean, that's a Superman special. Walking back, looking for the whip on the jump in attempt.
4-14 beats him out of the wake up, and that's exactly what you want to do. Just low poke Superman on wake up.
Oh my goodness! Tweedy
with the answer.
Tweedy saw that whiff because there's no way in that situation you just do 4-2 EX prep, right?
I mean, I don't know. I'm not a Superman player. Maybe.
Oh man, and on the rest of that trait, that was perfect by HoneyBee.
Try stretching first.
Knockdown here is going to put him in 4-2 range, and he uses the respect of the 4-2
God.
to dash up into the throw. And Tweedy wants to close this out now.
What a meter burn. Recognized there was no armor on Tweedy's back 3. What a neutral
See?
jump.
Fastest
Jesus.
man alive. Not for long.
That's the second time Tweedy has just neutral jumped on wake up, and it's worked.
Keep him alive here, but Tweedy still has a wager of his own. And HoneyBee has no meter to extend anything into that trait.
You can't outrun me, Barry. Eat my dust.
And now if HoneyBee can get the bar, this is scary. And he'll build it if he does one. But Tweedy catches him with the 4-2 into the corner.
This could be it.
And that's gonna be death. Tweedy, 3-1 over HoneyBee.
Superman
Excellently
wins.
played there by Tweedy. And that means Tweedy is in winner's side in top 8. Yet again.
I mean, top 4 in points
Tweedy's-
on the season. This man's ready for that finale.
Tweedy has I have a feeling, man, at least one of these weeks he's going to take that championship, at least for the week.
Magic Man, shout outs for this being as far as they've gotten. That's amazing, man. Magic Man was the Canary player, if I remember correctly.
That's right. Yes, we did see him. Was it last week or the week before? I know it was pretty recent.
Yes. Legend
Shout outs
18
to
with
him.
a few upsets on the loser side of top 32 here, Echo. Legend 18, 3-0 over 2 Easy, who look to be having a great night here. On the other side of top 32 of them is Kombat versus Biohazard. And the winner of Kombat Biohazard faces Legend. The winner of that is going to play against Get Wrecked.
Legend 18 is playing Adam, by the way.
Adam. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Here we go. Sunnio, 3-2 over Lord V Noodles. 3-0 over Dash Sunnio. Congratulations, sir. He is actually back in top 16. And one more away from playing for top 8. Actually, that still might be top 32. He is one away from top 16. I think. I'm pretty sure that both of those are top 16. But he will play the winner of Buffalo and Titanium Tigers, which Buffalo just said in the chat that he actually won that match.
Yeah, I saw that as we were watching Tweedy and HoneyBee.
And in the
Biohazard going against Kombat. I don't know if you mentioned that yet.
Off stream, and also off stream, Alexander the One versus Jay. That might be an Ivy mirror.
Oh my
Winner
God.
of that is gonna play Emperor Nyx. Winner of that is gonna play HoneyBee. Young Monster on the other side of that bracket. 3-0 over Snake of Talons. 3-2 over Young Monster. Young Monster over Snake of Talons. Nyx over Young Monster. 3-2. Wow.
All the man. I'm just trying to catch up. There
There's a lot going on right now.
Yeah. Oh, King versus Drake from State Farm. He's up 2-0 right now. King is.
I was about to say, Drake. Don't play with our hearts, man.
Keeping the dream alive, but no, King is up 2-0 right now. And if King wins that, he's going to go against Deoxys, which then whoever wins that will be sitting in losers finals. Let's see. Semiij and SylverRye, whoever loses that is going to go down into losers to face the winner of Deoxys and whoever his opponent is. And that will be for top 8.
We're slowly forming this whole thing, guys. This week. So many people enter, and it just trickles down into the elite. I say that making top 32 on War of the Gods is an accomplishment. Those pools are brutal.
Yeah. Yeah. And
there's
no easy way, man. There's just not.
There's usually 2 to 4 killers in every pool.
And with those killers, somebody has to lose a match, which sends them down to losers. So you're not safe anyway. And that goes, we say it, but man, like those situations happen so much earlier than like an offline tournament where, later on you'll run into that. But man, some of these guys are meeting up in like top 32.
Begin.
All right, here we go. Allegiance Dragon, Coalition's Nubcakes. We've seen Nubcakes already once tonight. We've also seen Dragon with his Catwoman. And Dragon, he's perfectly fine with defending all this.
Yep, the best in the business. Long. We talk about it, Echo. Best in the business at blocking Batman. It's insane. They say that defense wins championships, and I mean, Dragon is a walking testament to that statement right there.
Absolutely true. And that was even before Batman got his vortex and all his big sense nerve.
He blocked the hard crap.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if Dragon hit up a Batman player saying, hey, I don't really want to play games, but if you can just run Batman offense on me for like 10 minutes.
If you can just keep trying to open me up.
But that forward 3 is going to open him up. Immediate push block after that jump in.
Dragon's going for the anti-air.
And what a backdash.
To the corner we're going. Nubcakes going for the cross up forward 3, but not working.
You see SylverRye in the chat.
Yeah, he said he's actually done that before. Again, we're not surprised whatsoever. And the slide keeps Dragon to the corner. Nubcakes getting a W right there in and of itself.
Ooh, almost a really nice conversion there. Another throw. Dragon getting opened up by a couple throws. Tries to go with the sweep. Immediate backdash. Get out of that forward 1 range. And what a float. Almost got over those lightnings.
Takes overextend there. Has a nice health lead right here. Pressure is on Dragon.
Which is weird because Dragon is lower on health than Nubcakes. Nubcakes has the health lead, and Nubcakes is actually chasing. What a blow up!
By Aton, you will die.
Not the god of wishful thinking.
Someone telling Nubcakes to put some gear on this Batman. Listen, when you're one of the best in the world with this character, and if you would have converted that, probably would have been the best. I don't know. They can wear whatever they want. This man wants basic Batman. You gotta respect it.
Yeah, Nubcake's one of the few that just doesn't. I don't know why he doesn't put gear on.
If he wants to come in here and play Michael Keaton Batman, he can.
Whoa.
And a cross-up jump too.
That hit right on top of Dragon's head. No way for him to know which side that was going to hit on. What an interrupt. Dragon. 377 comes in with the overhead. And what a read by Nubcakes. No punish on that air tech on the recovery, but it doesn't matter. Picks it up with a cross-up. Nubcakes 1-0.
Batman wins.
Nubcakes is one of those guys who's in contention for that finale. If he can get this win, those will be some major points going down the road. Dragon's already sitting pretty in 3rd place on the points. Nubcakes, I believe, is in top 8. Do you think we can look at that graphic real quick? I want to say,
if he's not, he's really close.
I want to say that he's right there at around 7th or something like that. 6th! Oh, so close.
Yeah, I was going to say, if he's not, he is extremely close.
All of these guys in the fight tonight. No sign of Dab.
Fighters approaching.
Deoxys is still fighting down there, but all of these guys, I mean, the consistency is what gets you to the finale on War of the Gods. Above all else. That and paying off the right stab for the corner.
Dragon this time getting the first hit. Ooh, and that down 2. Dragon raw black magic opens up Nubcakes. Almost 500. And what a block there by Dragon. And there you go, Aquaman. Not dealing with that trait. Blocked it. Immediate down 2.
Go for that trip guard black magic again. Wants him out of that air. Nubcakes is going to hang on to life support in that first bar. 18 health. And Dragon could have punished that with a black magic and closed out that first bar. Into the corner we go. And the forward 2 is going to get some damage.
And I saw that trait orb come out, and somehow his trait meter is still full. As a Canary player, I'm so disappointed. I'm disgusted. I actually saw the orb. Please. Whoa! How did that jump to it? That didn't even look like it hit him, but it hit him out of the interactable. Dragon, full offense.
Well for you. Superman would disagree.
With dive kicking at that was a punish there by Dragon. Might have got a nice little 1-1-3 punish out there, but he kept it basic. Didn't want to get risky, and I don't know what that hit, but Nubcakes will take it.
What an interrupt. Wow.
So Dragon didn't believe that would hit, and still got a conversion out there at the last possible second with that black magic. That was sexy. And Nubcakes is gonna fall here. 1-1. Dragon back into the match.
Black Adam wins.
Dragon ties it up 1-1. A lot more offensive that time around. We saw him block. I think Nubcakes probably did about 15% damage or chip damage in that first matchup, just blocking and blocking and blocking. Dragon brought out the offense, got the first hit. Tremendous reads.
Legend 18 there on Twitter saying it's the farthest he's ever gotten. Best Adam, question mark?
I don't know. Gert, Gert's out there.
I can make a phone call. Gert, where are you at?
Settle it on the Clash.
Ooh.
Line it up,
guys.
baby.
If you guys would like to play on the Clash, let me know. Just reach out to me. I've been getting tagged a lot lately. Every time that there's some beef on Twitter, I'll get tagged in it, and I just love that feeling. Thank you guys for thinking of us.
And Dr. Goodward in the chat talking about that odd conversion we were talking about from Dragon with the dive kick into the meter burn black magic into 4-3. Something we didn't really point out, it was unclashable damage. So maybe that's what he was going for. Either way.
Fantastic stagger off the
something we
stand
haven't
one
really seen.
from Nubcakes, and he's still holding on to that trait. And that's not going to save you right now, Dragon. And the roundhouse conversion? Okay.
Rethink your strategy.
Oh!
And what a down one. Perfect interrupt.
I can't handle you guys tonight. So many of you, whether it's Superman or Black Adam right here, getting those down one punishes into conversions. Oh, those give me goosebumps. Takes me right back to Mortal Kombat.
Okay.
By Aton, you will die. Not the god of wishful thinking.
All 4 bars spent. Still favors Nubcakes. Gonna build this meter, throwing batarangs. One little blip at a time. Maybe half a blip.
What a backdash.
Whoa,
Even,
what a backdash.
even had a punish too. He didn't even believe.
blocks there by Nubcakes. Not letting go of this first health bar, but that forward 2 is going to trip guard. There it is, Aquaman, the dash forward under the jump in. And not going to be able to convert off that meter burn. Oh my god, so many netterings! It's just going to take one anything right now.
Oh!
Oh no!
Would a 7th god help?
6 will be sufficient.
Dragon caught him with the overhead Nubcakes. He's going to have to make something happen. If he can't let Dragon make this comeback, use the interactable.
Boy, I'll tell you what. Dragon brought that back quite a bit.
Yeah, he did. It started. That's why I was saying, like, Nubcake's starting to let it go a little bit. Scary. That's when most of like the hype of stuff happens, when somebody just has a little bitty blip, whether it's their first health bar or their second one.
The hypest stuff happens in Injustice when someone says "F it."
Yeah.
You know,
I'm gonna die either way. I gotta go in.
When everything that they've ever known goes out the window, and then from then on, it's just instinct.
Yeah.
Knowledge goes out the window. Anything solid goes out the window. It's a scrap.
I mean, we saw Nubcake take a game with forward 2-3 into an immediate down 2.
Exactly.
We've seen a lot.
That's what meter for cancel. And like I said, it's just a nice, risk reward. If it hits, I win. If it doesn't hit, I'm plus. Or my down 2 gets beat out. It feels bad. And that black magic hit 14 different spots on the way up. What kind of cumulo-stratosphere black magic was that? What?
Aquaman, I don't even know.
Neil deGrasse Tyson, I want you to solve that mystery.
And what a forward 3. Dragon, good defense. Has been getting thrown up quite a bit. Another forward 3, just raw. Another throw.
What a trade. That would have been Dragon's life, and now Nubcakes forces the it's early wager.
Well for you.
Superman would disagree.
Everything that Dragon needs right now is unfolding. If he can hang on to this health a little bit longer, he's gonna put himself in a fantastic position to send us to a game 5. And boy, that's gonna be a punish. Early wager from Nubcakes does pay off. He hangs on to this health.
Pretty much even now. Great cancel. Black magic. Very rare there by Dragon.
Yeah, normally it's the EX Lightning right there. Ooh, and he got caught.
Nubcakes wasn't ready for Dragon to get hit by that.
Yeah,
we're just going into stagger pressure.
Exactly. He wanted that trait to force a block, not a hit. Now Dragon's winner side slowly dwindling here. He does have a wager, does have a hefty meter lead. Now he's got a super. Comes off it for the launcher, okay. What a whip!
What a
jeez!
dash! My God!
That was a top play right there.
My God, neutral jump by
Oh,
Dragon.
no.
Gets himself out of that meter burn forward 3 and picks up all this damage. Takes the health lead.
And he had,
Oh my
my
God.
goodness, he looked like he had the right read with the up battering. Dragon did it so fast, he got behind him, and we're going to a game 5. This is already match of the night.
This is befitting to these two to have a game number 5. This has been so back and forth.
Black Adam.
That backdash into the whip punish with back 1 was probably my favorite thing I've seen tonight.
Fighters approaching contact.
Yeah, mine too. That was so gorgeous. Again, in these situations, these guys just swing. It's all instinct from there.
That's what I say. It's game number 5, man. Go in. Whoa!
What a
Tried
start.
to anti-air with that down 1.
Dragon getting us started.
A down 2 would have gone work.
Nice and hot, and he almost got that backdash. Beautiful interrupting the block stun. I hope you guys are taking notes at home.
Your powers don't matter.
Go for that cross up. Oh, Dragon! Woo! Putting up that wall. Pressing that button. EX Palpatine, this man's giving him unlimited power!
Leave your last, Batman.
And what a lead right now.
Whoa! Whoa! Floated over the interactable and still picking up this combo.
Oh, man!
Oh my god.
Last thing I expected right
4-3.
there was a pure reset. He's gonna go for another one. Up battering. And Dragon probably thought he was gonna go for the throw. And Nubcakes, miraculous comeback early in this game, number 5. Now we're all tied up.
Dead even.
Jesus, what a match.
Blocks a dive kick into the trait. Trait load. Dragon. Oh my god. Yeah.
Still trying to kill me?
For contact, I will prevail.
Nubcake's gonna get 25% back. Dragon still with a tremendous health lead. Ooh.
2 huge whiffs right at each other. He's gonna
And what a meter burn dive kick.
sniping a full screen Dragon. Momentum building now. Has a wager. Meter lead. Jump back 2 is gonna get a punish here. Nothing Nubcakes can do about this damage.
Oh, wait, it's still going though. 24 hit points remaining. Nubcakes on life alert. Trying to stay out of black magic.
Oh, baby.
Doesn't want to deal with it. That interactable almost hit him. Blocks on the forward 3.
And he just a flick of the wrist. Dragon's gonna walk into top 8 on the winner's side. What a fight from both of these two. Holy
And that was
crap.
something that was actually changed with Black Adam, at least a little bit, was situations where you can wake up trait. But it worked in that situation. A lot of space between them when it happened. But what a play by Dragon.
Fantastic.
One thing that, like, when you see just like a raw meter burn dive kick and it connects, especially when you don't expect it to connect, to have that reaction to follow it up with another dive kick and get the full conversion is just, I don't know, man. That can happen so quick. And just to have those conversions on deck is just, it's impressive to me.
And are you ready for this run back? It's time.
Hold up.
It's time.
Ooh, Method SylverRye versus Noble Semiij. For anybody just joining us, or maybe you missed this situation, but was it last week or the week before? I want to say either way, it was either last week or the week before. Method SylverRye and Semiij met up in top 16 for top 8, and SylverRye wound up taking the set, sending Semiij down to losers, and SylverRye making top 8 in winners. And Semiij did wind up taking that week. He did make it all the way through losers, won the week. But now these two meet up again.
I believe it was the week before last week. I think Semiij went through all the way on winners last week, because it was Rewind that got sent down to losers last week.
You're right. You're exactly right. Yep.
By none other than his former main Atrocitus, who he may have beaten to get into this top 8 with Titanium Tigers.
That's tough to say at this point, man. I'm really liking Tiger's Joker.
Yeah, let's actually find that match and see if we got some player cards on it.
SylverRye picking Hellboy. That is who he chose in this matchup last time.
They did not show
last time they met.
what they didn't pick their characters on Smash GG.
Lame.
Rest in peace.
Begin.
Whoa. SylverRye with an upshot after that 3-3. May have been looking for Semiij to jump.
And man, how many times in 2018 are we waking up with non-invincible
Oh, watch out!
projectiles? It's gonna hit him anyway. Not like this.
Cat's got a sharpen our claws.
SylverRye, not like this.
Eric Man in the chat, we've had one Ninja Turtle tonight, and that was Buffalo, picked Michelangelo, went to Mixed City. And the other turtle that was sure to be on deck was with Crazy Fingers, but his opponent was a no-show. Ooh!
Yep, all we got was Michelangelo of all the four.
Gonna come quietly.
This how you ask me?
Pig of the Hut saying that Too Easy made it pretty far with turtles. That he used Dr. Fate the only time on stream.
Yeah, I didn't even know Too Easy was playing a turtle, to be honest. Good block and a punish. Is he gonna burn the extra bar? No. $3.99.
Oh,
Oh,
baby.
caught Semiij. That is definitely gonna take us to the second health bar for sure.
Won't hurt any less tomorrow.
Oh! Ha!
I see.
Ah!
I see what he's.
Damn it, Pig! He got us. And right when SylverRye got back in this match, Semiij taking another breath out of this man. Oh my goodness! I think I would have gone for a whip punish there. I didn't expect that to go that far. That thing, he still surprises me how far it goes.
Dude, I'm telling you. Watch how many times people try and air tech out of a Hellboy B&B. That back three is going to hit him no matter what.
Semiij missing an opportunity to punish right there.
Surprised this fight's not over?
That crap's getting old.
Well, you guys don't have a wager. I mean, anything's possible right now.
Oh, and he caught him trying to down two.
Especially once you get some meter on the screen. Yeah, somebody's gonna have to try to build some bar with these gunshots and cancel them as well. What a whip punish, Jesus!
What? That had to have been the very last frame to punish. And it was pretty much max range. Semiij not respecting the meter burn overhead.
Oh my goodness!
Jumps in.
All these whips!
There's so much.
It's activated.
So much going on.
Down one up shot! Oh my god!
What?
SylverRye coming back to life! Not in game, but in spirit there. What a comeback! Is SylverRye the answer we're looking for? Is SylverRye the savior? So subscribers in the chat, please. Give us SylverRye's face.
Hellboy.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Woo!
That's my favorite emote.
Catwoman.
That, yeah, Semiij started that off, looked like he was in full control. And just
Fighters
one read at a
approaching
time.
Brainiac's ship.
SylverRye just brought that entire thing back.
Composure. All the way. Never giving up. Never surrender.
And that max range whip punish, that was pretty dope.
That was frightening.
Like that was, oh, we're in the same place. Brainiac's ship again. Semiij has SylverRye cornered.
Again, right when I thought he was out. Ooh, maybe he was pressing the button. Was trying to. He was going to stagger there. And what a back three. The favorite returned here by SylverRye. If you'd had another bar, that would have been a great situation. That EX air throw back into the corner as well.
And one thing that I'm really starting to notice with Hellboy is that forward two is beating out a lot of Semiij's back dashes after negative frames.
That's a big old normal right there. Right, using that wake up, very, very scarce. It's the couple times that he's thrown it out, it's worked. Semiij.
And the blocks by Semiij.
He's refusing to open up by his float shenanigans.
That could be a punish. I'm not sure what Hellboy has at his disposal to punish that, but Semiij 3-3 meter burn cat dash.
Come quietly.
This how you ask me?
25% back. Semiij still on his first health bar.
He's trying to bait some anti-air attempts there by coming in and doing that aerial backdash out. And it's going to be hard for Seamish to get a read on those gunshots because they are holdable and cancelable. But the cat dash, he needs build meter off of Brainiac. The technology on his own ship. Showing us something new. Okay, Seamish.
I respect that so much. And that is a full punish on that low. Semiij ties it up 1-1.
And that was just clean. Man, mid combo, just lean back.
Catwoman.
And then continue to mop. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. This is Semij's turtle. I mean, so sorry. This is SylverRye's turtle. He broke him out on the Clash just a couple nights ago. And highly considered the best of all of them. You know, the most solid.
Fighters approaching Brainiac.
But
SylverRye, why?
But might not be there. Now, if SylverRye loses this game, I think that we actually might see Leonardo.
Jesus Christ! And SylverRye in the chat saying this damn stage. This is the third match in a row.
If you get the same stage 3 times in a row, is it a true 50-50?
I don't think so. Oh, what an interrupt!
Ooh, trying to stagger the forward too, and Semiij sniffing it out. I mean, she's a cat after all.
Oh, and SylverRye trying to press a button there. Cashing out on some damage, and the corner push.
Oh no. We're in the corner. Semiij's favorite toy. Oh my god, 556!
Yeah, that was hella damage.
You would
SylverRye not watch his feet.
You would think a demon would be used to this hellacious damage. But oh god! Put that.
That's such a big normal.
There's a back three right there, and oh sweet lord, there we go. Everything working for Semiij. Okay.
Nice, down one. Oh, you gotta get out of that.
Nice.
Wow. The last possible second whiff punish on that back three.
Oh, beautiful leap out of there on the stagger. That was gorgeous. He's not gonna have enough to kill here. It's gonna be close unless he comes up the second bar.
Crosses up.
Punish him with the stand 2 instead of the stand 1.
Good first impression.
Good to know that the stand 2 is fast enough. I'm gonna say he whipped that forward 2 in his face. Semiij burned him for it last time around. Oh no! Low profile! Oh god!
Ooh. Trying to get him with that tricky stuff. And SylverRye gonna be in full control here. As Semiij decides to kill him, he is gonna resurrect.
Oh my god, he's avoiding so much right now. SylverRye! Oh! That looked like it was gonna work! She recovered in time! The audacity of this woman to recover from that cat dash in time to not get punished by that jump back too. It looked like the read. Oh, feels bad.
It definitely was, man. And a little bit of an update here. Deoxys versus Forever King.
Leonardo.
Deoxys wins 3-1.
Fighters approaching the Joker's playground.
Now,
Nubcakes.
another one. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Nubcakes, who usually this late has to go to work. This has happened a few times. Him versus Sunnio 4 top 8 is going to be off stream. They have to play right now. And we do get a switch to Leonardo.
Ooh. Let's go, SylverRye. I respect it, man. Win or lose. Let's get the turtle.
Supporters. Yes. Show them in the chat. Hey, let's go. Oh, look at the range. The Range. We got B&Bs. We got range. We got assists. He's literally playing Dragon Ball FighterZ right now.
That's what I'm saying, man. Feels right at home. Definitely been grinding that game, and I love the gear on the foot. I have the shoulder pieces that look like that, but I don't have the leg pieces.
Oh, it's opened up by the forward, too. The overhead,
Yes,
and
sir.
oh, what a start from SylverRye. It's Leo the answer. We get Ninja Turtle High finally on War of the Gods.
Tried it Rush 2.0. And just look at that SylverRye saying, wait a minute, it's not your turn. You know who you are, you're Catwoman. You do it all the time.
Look at that max distance Donnie calling. What are you going to do about that max distance Donatello? Not a damn bit of thing.
Absolutely nothing. And you can't even hit him.
Oh, what assist! Oh my god, he just matrixed underneath that jump in.
I've trained all my life for this.
SylverRye looking super strong so far. Bringing the turtle hype, tries to bring Mikey in for the low. Semiij avoiding all of it. He's got all of his turtles at his disposal. Made a burn back 3.
That looked like it was about to work. That windup is so short for them to just lunge forward that far.
Semiij has a mountain to climb. Immediate push block by SylverRye. Calling in the other turtles. Raphael is already recharged.
Ah, it's so fast.
I think Donatello is the longest one. I think his takes the longest, but he is a launcher, so
Yeah,
I guess that's why.
Yeah, Raphael comes back in a heartbeat. Whoa, that's a great punish.
Most days I love my job.
Oh, the assists are doing so much damage over time. Ooh. Going for that, I believe it's a forward 1. Yeah, that's a big old mid. Oh my god, the whip! Oh! Footsies! Woo!
Give him the high five. We're about to take another game and go to a game number 5.
And all he needs is Chip trying to turtle shell in. Getting burned. He's gonna force a wager, build the space, and now he can assist his way out of here.
Scars.
He just needs some chip damage.
And he can really just let his trait do all the work.
Oh, he wow! Do that stand 1.
That would have been certain,
Now that'll hit the spot.
at least corner carry. Let it rock.
Oh, it looks so good. Oh, is everyone hungry in that chat? My bad for not putting a pizza emote. I got you guys. I'll have to put a pizza one in there next time.
I asked this on the Clash, by the way. I want to ask everybody here. And I don't guess Aquaman remembers, but in a Goofy
I don't remember
movie
what we just
#1,
talked about last game.
A Goofy. I know. A Goofy movie, the very first one, not the sequel, where they have pizza in that hotel room. Before I saw this pizza, that was totally the best animated pizza ever. But
I remember you
this one
talking, but
takes
I don't
the
remember
cake.
listening
yeah,
about that.
That's usually
about
how it
that, but
goes.
I do remember. Wait, wait, what?
What happened?
Semiij.
Yo, we're getting Ivy now. I've heard that Ivy is tough for all of them.
Starfire 2.
Maybe even Starfire 2.
Ooh, look at this purple.
Oh my god, I love
this
this.
Clash themed Starfire over here.
Fighters approaching Gorilla City.
Oh baby, SylverRye in the chat saying this is rep. You gotta believe, man. You play, man. It's in the heart of the cards.
Look what's on the line, though. Pig said, Rye, if you win this, I'll call your area pizza shop and I'll order you a pizza. And that's pretty dope. That's enough for me to win.
Do it for the pie. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, upside the conversion there. Maybe could have stuck a 4-2 in there.
And this is like the 3rd or 4th Starfire we've seen tonight. Avoids both the orb and the projectile.
What a conversion, jeez. This man's already got him. Semiij's already showcasing the early weaknesses of the turtles. Heavy zoners.
Good job.
I think Leonardo probably has the best way to deal with it.
Oh, baby! What?
Whoa!
What in the name of
Wait a
conversions?
minute! Oh no! I don't know what SylverRye was looking for there. But, you know, they only had a little bit left in either of their health bars. I don't know, maybe just because it's a quick reversal, maybe expected button.
SylverRye ate a lot of damage right there off those projectiles just to get him off that first bar. Oh! Even knockdowns right there.
SylverRye not out of this thing, man. If he gets one touch, he can even this thing out. He's kept Semiij in this corner, just in jump-in range. Oh, and Semiij blocking right, but doesn't block Mike, which is a low.
Oh, back to full screen we go.
Let's get the super. No. Wow.
Oh, no.
Bring the mix.
That stand 3 was a little too late to get the same conversion he got the first time around. And SylverRye's on life support.
Oh, that's 58 hit points remaining. Still has a clash.
Oh, he had to go into his shell.
Starfire wins.
Oh, no.
Game over. Blouses.
Semiij, posing for the camera, makes top 8, winner's side. To be expected, but
What?
you know, from his reign.
What a match.
That was
In the
that
run
was fun
back.
to watch.
So now they're like 3-2, 2-3 against each other here recently. So there's a lot more to be settled there.
SylverRye, hold up. I was trying to see because that back forward 3 was like, I don't know what happened, but I think he was talking about that. Anyway, there we
There's
go.
your winner's side. I mean, no surprises there really. They've been there before. Those exact 4 have been there before. Sunnio and Nubcakes are playing off stream. Up next we have Get Wrecked versus Emperor Kombat. And this is a run back. Get Wrecked won this 3-2 on stream. And it was amazing. He actually ran it back with Atrocitus.
Yes, he did. Tried to go a Superman for the first 2 games, if I'm not mistaken, and then said, you know what? It's Mixed City time. After that, Beast Coast HoneyBee versus Hazardous Emperor Nyx. And then after that, Coalition's Deoxys versus the man we just saw, Method SylverRye. All these 4 losers, top 8.
And don't forget, everyone that's in that chat is in for a 50,000 Source Crystal giveaway.
Let's go.
So don't go anywhere. We're going to be giving away 50,000 Source Crystals to someone in that chat. That's a lot of skins right there. That's a lot. Tweet it out. Tell your wife, tell your mom, tell your son, tell your mans. Get them in here. I did not spell this guy's name right. Son of a bitch.
Jesus. I'm going to imagine it was Kombat's.
Yep. It's a 50-50 on which one goes where. Nope, I just got it wrong altogether. My bad. Oh, man, I had it. What? Anyways.
You're just getting mixed
Dude,
right now.
You ain't lying. Oh, okay. I see what I did wrong. It's all good. We're in there. All right, Get Wrecked. Kombat the run back. 3-2, down to the wire. It was so close.
Yes, it was.
Could have, just one little thing could have changed the entire atmosphere of that entire thing. Oh my God. And both of these guys, a few top 8s on the season. So one of these guys is going to be upset.
Yep. Especially making it this far, man. This is just outside top 8 and have to walk away from that week is
dude,
got to be
9th place only leads to a trip to the bar. Trust me, I've been there.
You would go to the bar anyway.
All the time.
Let's not.
All the time. My MKX days. I have a whole shelf. I might have a whole garage full of top 16s. And that's it. that's all I have to my name.
We are getting an Aquaman Atrocitus versus Firestorm. Get Wrecked picking it up right where he left off.
Yeah, he said screw that noise. This got me 3 straight wins against this man. Let's see if he can stop it.
Now the question is, has Kombat brought maybe what he learned from the last time? And look at that whip punish with the molten trap, gets the first hit.
Ooh, he's getting hit by the second part of it.
He's already got 2 bars of that trait.
Kombat's had to play more matches. Maybe he's warmed up now.
That's true. These two did meet up pretty early. Plus frames. What a down one. Kombat not scared to challenge anything right now. He is absolutely killing it. What a meter burn back 3.
Fight angry.
I'd rather freestyle.
Let's start from Emperor Kombat. Rex is gonna need a couple of little resets here. Gets a raw meter burn forward 3, and just like that, 400 damage gone off the table. Woo!
Frames down 1. Immediate answer with a down 2 by Get Wrecked. There's a standing 3.
And just like that, back into the fight. Everything going his way.
Just like
that was a drop on the down 2 to guarantee the Dexter call. Oh, he fell into it.
And what a conversion here. Not a huge amount of damage for how many hits, but every little bit counts, especially right now.
I like what Get Wrecked was looking for there. It's instant air dash.
And respecting that meter burn, does not want to get launched right now. If he gets launched, level 3 is coming.
There we go.
Not like
this. Cold blue! Cold blue! Oh, Jesus! Ah!
He was looking for a cross.
The man's dead. Oh, he
tried to air tag. Oh! Wait a minute. He got the shield out. Oh my God! Get wrecked.
Fire can be a sign of hope.
Better it's a tool of vengeance.
Kombat does have the bars. He can spin it. Yes.
There's no way, right, guys?
Not
Let's see
looking
how this
good.
unfolds.
Not looking good for. Oh!
I think he finally expected them to change it up there, and Kombat not blinking.
Firestorm wins.
Jesus. And that's all it takes, man. 1 hit. Activate code blue. GG's.
Firestorm.
Just like that.
If Get Wrecked had like 30 hit points,
Fighters approaching.
it would have been. It would have been nuts. He could have taken a little bit of.
Yeah,
chance.
he actually could have blocked 1 or 2 of them.
But what composure by Kombat though. He saved that level 3 for when it was most important. And the same way the first match started, down 1 molten trap, gets the first hit, gets the bar, but dropped the combo.
Excellent push block. Get that kitty out of here. Dexter's that freaking cat from Pet Cemetery, man. He's a little evil bastard.
Dragon probably doesn't even know what that is.
Guaranteed. Wake up, throw. Okay, Get wrecked. We've seen.
Saw Kombat do it in the first game.
Stay in that corner. He's back out. Brought it back to life, just like in the movie. Ah! Jeez, I thought that thing was gonna keep going. Ooh, did that match slow down?
What a whip punish.
That was gorgeous.
Do I make you angry?
These are some high-level matches, guys. Every single night. You guys get to see the best that North America has to offer in Injustice 2 every single week. Woo! I envy you. And this is for top 8.
Yes, SylverRye.
Oh no!
And what a wake up. Meter burn starfish. Not a true wake up, but when you respect his other ones, it works.
Kombat could have gotten a Molten Trap off of that instead of the straight shot and close out the first bar of health.
No backdash. But it doesn't matter. Gets the throw.
To the firestorm.
Get Wrecked knows not to wager until that blue comes out. That was smart by that young man.
Fight angry.
I'd rather freestyle.
I respect her. Get Wrecked. Ooh, eats a Molten Trap immediately. Oh, the...
We've got to stop this.
The butcher beckons you.
This is looking really good for Get Wrecked right now. Kombat does not have level 3 at his disposal. But he's still got a lot of damage he can put on the table. We just got to have a bar.
Oh,
Jesus.
my goodness. What respect.
So much respect.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's in the corner. This could kill.
No!
This could kill. He doesn't get the normal out, though.
Oh my, he's got blood siphon out. He could come in at any. Whoa! Get Wrecked lost! Kombat, the Trailblazer, goes up 2-0. What a savage. Step towards me, I'm gonna light you up. I can't even believe that just happened.
Atrocitus. Firestorm.
The fact that you're just looking around for an answer, you're not gonna find one, Aquaman.
Fighters approaching Metropolis.
That was robbery at its finest right there. That was Get Wrecked's entire second health bar.
Holy hell.
Like, he had to lead the entire time. And Kombat said, you know what, I don't even care. Watch me. All right, Get Wrecked starting it off. Barely been touched so far. Tries to go with a Blood NATO.
Get Wrecked essentially 3-0'd this man with Atrocitus on the winner's side. Kombat wants some revenge here. Excellent backdash and a combo. Oh! His boys are swinging!
You're not gonna come in. You're not coming in with the mix today.
I think Firestorm still has the plus frames there. He said, F it.
Pressure, nice air to air by Get Wrecked.
Give up and die quickly.
These guys come out of nowhere with some surprise patience for how much they are swinging at each other.
The fact the last game they crouched right in front, just like that, for like 10 seconds. Little to no movement right now, just trying to feel each other out. And nice punish. Kombat committed to the meter burn. Didn't leave anything up for guessies. He's waking up.
Oh.
Woo! I thought he was gonna get hit by that 4-3. Jesus.
Where's that punch walk? Still working out. He was above the overhead.
The man can fly. No whip punish. Get Wrecked. Should have this one in the bag. Gets himself on the board.
Atrocitus wins.
And that was a dominant performance to keep himself alive here.
Sunnio with green arrow. 3-2 over Nubcakes to make top 8. Sunnio. What a week!
Let's go, Sunnio.
Sunnio.
Bringing the green arrow in top
Make
8.
top 8. Representing the Buffalo fighting game community. Up there in upstate New York. Have a couple wings on me. I'm jealous.
Fighters approaching Arkham Asylum.
Damn, wings sound good right now. Can we go a night without talking about food? No.
I don't know, man. Sounds like you don't even eat before the broadcast.
Pizza does sound great. Damn you, turtles! And this.
Well, I blame Pig for that. Once Pig said he was going to buy SylverRye pizza, everybody was like, you know what? That sounds kind of good right now.
SylverRye, you're absolutely right. These guys are swinging all kinds of plus frames. It's ugly, but then it gets beautiful with how they'll do that, but then they'll slow down and actually try to play Injustice 2. This is a great match.
I thought they were playing Injustice.
Damn! That's the meta.
That's
To do it or not to do it. Oh, what a conversion. That's an Atrocitus main right there. Pig said with SylverRye's loss, he only gets breadsticks now.
oh no.
Oh, no. Oh.
Here it comes. Game over.
Oh!
You're gonna
and
lose your first health bar just like that.
What's this man? Calls it a cold blue. Health bars disappear.
Get wrecked trying to get combat off of this first health bar under 100 hit points remaining.
I'd rather freestyle.
Dashes right into that fireball. It's caught by that molten trap. Dexstar's. Wow. That Dexstar shot was perfect. Dexstar better shot than Deadshot?
Oh, and Get Wrecked is turning this around. He wants a game 5. He wants top 8. He wants those points, the prestige. A shot at the money. Top 4 does get paid out more than gods every single week.
Ooh, the jump back, no whip punish.
Oh, the dash up.
Boy.
Down 1. Oh, and Get Wrecked.
I think that's
He doesn't have a wager. Oh, jeez.
I think that's it. He's gonna meter burn it. Forward 3 into another trap.
So chip out right there. Get Wrecked is still alive, but barely. Wake up, down 1. What a time to be alive as Kombat. With the fire shot. It's gonna make top 8, avenging his previous loss to Get Wrecked on the night. 3-1.
And just think about that for a second. Get Wrecked had a tremendous health lead in that first health bar.
And it's gone.
And it was gone. Level 3 activated. All of a sudden, Kombat takes the first health bar, and then he has it again. Lord have mercy. Bless all of you that have to suffer through the mix.
I'm just so glad I don't play. I don't have to block that crap. You nerds do.
Oh, man.
All kidding aside, good luck.
That's literally, that's it.
Oh.
I hope you guessed right. Now, we have Beast Coast HoneyBee going up against Hazardous Emperor Nyx. And Nyx is going to have to send that invite because reasons. And shout outs to Crazy Fingers. You are a god. Already registering for next week.
Thank you. Everyone,
Thank
everyone follow his example. And register at gauntlet.gg/war. You guys slipped this week. And you know what? You guys don't even deserve these source crystals we're about to give you. I'm just kidding. Yeah, you do.
You can give them to me.
Thanks for watching, guys. We love you.
Chiral Dragon has already made top 8, so you will not see him on stream until Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern. That's when top 8 is, and there's your bracket right there. You see Dragon is going to go up against Rewind in that first round. And now we have Kombat versus Sunnio.
Dragon is walking into that winner side of top 8. Leonidas at the hot gates. The Persian army known as Noble staring him down.
Jesus, you're right.
Good
Lord.
I didn't expect that response.
That looks... I wasn't even paying attention to that until you said it. Jesus.
And on the loser's side, a great surprise in Sunnio. Congratulations, sir. You've earned it. Playing outstanding night. Getting a win with Cyborg.
Making me want to take that character into practice and just maybe look at him again. I haven't looked at him since before he even got all the buff studies received.
Just like when Echo saw good Go Tanks and Dragon Ball Fighters, and then he played him, and he's like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I like these plus frames, but I don't know. Hey, man.
You actually don't even do the plus frames as much as you need to. Well, he also is not on the screen very long.
That's true.
All right, that's a personal conversation aside. Don't get hit by Android 16. I'm gonna give you guys a preview of Cell games. Don't get hit by Android 16.
Fighters approaching
Shit's rough.
Fortress of Solitude.
Feels bad.
Feels bad.
Look, I gotta save that Yamcha for the mix because
Yamcha.
once Yamcha takes a hit, I'm like, all right, tag. I gotta save him.
Yamcha's been doing really well across the board right now. I'm excited, but starting us off. Nick's going for a big read early on.
Whoa,
Puppy! What a reset! What?
HoneyBee. We've seen a lot of Flash players. And HoneyBee just plays a very solid neutral. Goes with the standard mix. Doesn't really go with a lot of those resets we've seen. But I think he's bringing it out now. Here we go. Commits. Down 1-2. This may have the damage. Whoa! All right, HoneyBee.
It's been a while since we've seen B in a position like this. Making a top bait.
Full on offense.
His brother able to do it last week. Speaking of Biohazard, where is this man in the bracket? Who did he fall to?
Yeah, I saw him. He was still in there the last time I looked.
No way you meant that.
That was a little while ago, though. And what a punish. What a read by HoneyBee. He's doing everything right. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
That last
HoneyBee,
second meter burn. Jeez.
And he's going to bring himself back.
Kombat eliminated Biohazard 3-2 Echo.
Oh, wow. So it's close, too. Wait a minute. Nix is in the driver's seat now. Everything. Okay, HoneyBee got him with the down 1-2.
And into the Texenbuken! The Texenbuken! Matatsu! Now back 3.
Can you spell that for me, Aquaman? Send it to me in a text after.
The Flash.
No, I can't. Right, yeah, I got you. Watch the chat. If you guys want to know how to spell what I just said, I got you guys.
Let me see it. What is this about?
There you go. That is how you say Tatsu in Street Fighter. Leplexo Toucan. Leplexo Toucan!
It's in all caps, too, okay? All right, man.
HoneyBee up 1-0. Nix having to come from behind here with his hellish help. But HoneyBee fighting on the side of good. Nix on the side of evil over here. The classic battle. Who's gonna win?
HoneyBee started that thing off at 100 miles an hour. And, maybe if you're Nix, you're not walking into this thinking, because HoneyBee will usually carry you to the corner and then go for some setups. Nix probably wasn't ready for all those resets HoneyBee threw at him. I don't know. Ooh, HoneyBee going for the max damage over 700. Almost 800 damage, God. 785. HoneyBee, I'd say calm down, but I kind of want to see a lot more of it. Bounce cancel by Nix. Another bar burnt, 521. Still ain't touching the flash, though. 4-2 gonna close out that first stealth bar.
Ooh, HoneyBee holding a little too long there. And for hitting for almost 800 damage, Nix has a lead right now.
That is something we haven't really talked about. Hellboy, kind of having a dark side syndrome where he takes a lot of damage when he gets hit. But it doesn't matter. We see the numbers on the screen. That's all that matters.
Both characters that displays. So much health. Ooh, not finish his plate there.
Straight it up. Coming with 4-2. And committed to that one. Oh, and no punish on that back forward, too.
Okay, Super can kill now.
He might do it on reaction. He might hit a button and just...
Here we go!
Do it right there! It's going to hit, though. Oh, my God, it did. HoneyBee a trip through time. Here's what you did wrong, sir. I hope you learned from it. Up 2-0.
The Flash wins.
That super is so fast. Good lord.
Yes, it is, and it's only fitting for the fastest man alive. Him and Superman, having supers that are that fast. It's just fitting. As Nyx goes to Wonder Woman, we have seen the switch aeons ago. And if I remember, sometimes my memory's kind of godlike. I remember him saying in the chat that he low-key has a godlike Wonder Woman, and then busted her out and got mobbed.
As you said, it's been a little bit of time, and this is one of Flash's harder matchups. And that thing is a mid. It's a projectile that's not a projectile, that's a weapon, that's technically not a weapon. You can't even parry it. I don't even know. It's just a thing.
Yeah, Flash can't do much about these shields. Back in one where he actually had a reversal full screen with that headbutt, could do a little bit better, but now that he has to actually charge up the running man stance, it just changes things for him.
And Nick's probably looking for that to cross up. I don't think it did. 508, HoneyBee is back in this thing, has the health lead. And what a headbutt.
Iris here's this one.
Coming in. That was a punish, by the way.
We'll be in a sec.
HoneyBee can actually do damage if he wants.
And he does. He says, why not? It's free.
Your technique is flawed.
I mean, Nyx, I believe, had it. Just didn't spend it.
Yeah, HoneyBee had him beat by 1 bar. I'm surprised he didn't spend anything.
And how did he block that? How did he block that?
I have no idea. No punish on that kick. He had the down 1.
And he's lost out on a lot of damage here, Nyx, which could have forced a wager.
That shield still paying dividends. And what a wake up. All of a sudden, Nyx is pretty much in this thing. He doesn't have any meter to work with. 1 shield.
Oh, man.
I swear to God, if you throw that shield, it's over with.
1 super on reaction again.
And now HoneyBee can just do kind of whatever he wants to.
Nyx knows he can't throw anything. Oh, no. And that is going to do it. HoneyBee 3-0 into top 8. We're getting a change of scenery on the loser side.
And Zoom in the chat, I guess, towards that setup, saying that is an auto block. It actually, it's not a real cross up. That situation in the corner where he crossed him up, but he, yeah, that's kind of weird that you can block that the same way.
Michael Conroy, shouts for watching, man. Every week it seems.
Oh, definitely. And he's not too far from me. I see that. Well, I don't know. Maybe he's just a fan of Kentucky basketball, but I respect it, man. One of the better basketball college teams out there for what seems decades.
We got one more match for you guys to set our top 8, and then we're going to give away 50,000 source crystals to someone in that chat. I hope you guys are excited. Our last match of the night, Deoxys versus SylverRye.
Who is walking away this week in top 8? And who's not? Deoxys is so hungry for that top 8 again. I know he is.
Will Blue Beetle make it a top 8 again? Will he be great again?
And look at the point difference. SylverRye and Deoxys. There's 20 points between them. And SylverRye sitting there right on the cusp. I mean, right in 8th place.
And with Kombat getting a win as well. I mean, they're all in this race. All in, dare I say, the mix.
The mix up in the leaderboard. Man, everybody from Nyx down is right there. I mean, one good week from anybody. And whoever wins this between SylverRye and Deoxys is going to go against HoneyBee. And the last time Deoxys and HoneyBee met up, there was a couple top 5 plays just in their set alone.
Oh, for sure. When character specialists play against each other, beautiful things happen.
Yeah. Deoxys wound up taking that set, by the way. Winning it with that jump 3. Yep,
the jump 3 that
so big.
The jump 3 that hits everywhere.
Everywhere. And so HoneyBee actually went to anti-air it, and it went the wrong way, if I remember right. His down 2 went to the left, Beetle went to the right, and that jump 3 took the set.
Did the rest.
Did the rest.
All right, what's going to be the pick here? Is it Blue Beetle Hellboy? Ooh, that's...
Ooh. I don't think he picked Blue Beetle. I don't think he went enough cursors.
Fighters approaching Slaughter Swamp.
He would have had to have hit that thing 5 or 6 times. I only heard like 2. He may have went right back to Wonder Woman. Down and up, the mix-up. Hopefully he
Firestorm!
No! Not like this, okay.
Now wait just a goddamn minute.
Somebody stop the match. This is not supposed to happen. Good block there by SylverRye. Doesn't block the meter burn. And I think Deoxys is trying to play the mind game with SylverRye right now. He knows how much SylverRye despises this character Firestorm. He's trying to play that mental game with him. Trying to get in his head early. Four, 2, 3. Expecting buttons there. Here we go. SylverRye getting some damage and burning the meter. Probably expecting a wake up there.
Damage there. Deoxys did.
Good block.
This is our first time seeing this Firestorm echo. And Deoxys,
Deoxys
is pulling it out when it matters most for top 8. I'm curious what we're going to see. SylverRye close to taking that first one. And oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Some fast projectiles just hit the screen.
Deoxys does have 3.5 bars and a level 3 at his disposal. SylverRye with a slight health lead. Trying to keep him to death. Yeah, that's going to do it.
Takes 2 to Firestorm.
All Deoxys needs is 1. He has so many resources at his disposal. And that armor saved SylverRye. He took the hit. And he wasn't able to combo into the puddle.
I'll go nuclear. Just try it, dumbass.
Deoxys here threatening to go nuclear, and he does! The blue's activated. But
Deoxys, if you're going to go in, you only have... Yeah, level 3 is going to be out of the equation now.
imagine...
And it doesn't matter picking it up.
Imagine if you had it right there. Oh, no, what's going on? He expected an air escape. Was looking for it and was maybe thinking to meet it with a molten trap. I can only speculate.
$359 traits up. Doesn't even care. Oh, you want plus frames. I'll take the hits.
Ooh, what a stagger.
Wait a minute, though. Keeps it unclassable. Tries to go with an air dash. SylverRye takes it 1-0.
Hellboy wins.
I like some of the small nuances in the matchup where SylverRye's armoring up with that trait, and he'll take the hit of the down one and say, "Oh, I got hit by that. Let me block low," and it doesn't combo into the puddle, which is something that's really tough because that down one by Firestorm, it's deceivingly good. Has such a good range.
Yeah, it's a huge forward hitbox, and straight to Blue Beetle we go. This is tournament life on the line.
Fortress of Solitude.
You better pick what you know. I think the only thing that he can take away from that match, if he's really trying to learn Firestorm, is that he did that blue trait at the wrong time.
Begin.
Yeah, and he didn't get anything out of it. Good blocks, no punish.
So we're hopping all over the place. Both of these characters incredibly mobile. Ah! Taking the hit.
And that's got to be tough for Beetle to deal with. He's going to have to get his hits in when that trait is in recovery.
And so
recharging. Woo!
I love SylverRye's situational awareness there to do the leap into the backdash, into the perfect spot to utilize the interactable. Knew it was sitting overneath Deoxys. Good lord. Top players right there.
That back two has paid off for Deoxys all night, catching everybody. Trying to block low. 540 damage.
If you guys don't know by now, if you didn't know, Blue Beetle is like a truck.
368, what a nice. Before the patch, that 423 would have scaled like crazy, but he almost got 400 damage off that. Pretty much even it out here.
Putting me to sleep here, pal.
And now Deoxys is going to be in a scramble. SylverRye knows it. Down to one into shield bash. I like that.
Ooh! Oh! Sometimes it feels like that hits as a cross-up, and sometimes it feels like you do the same exact jump in, and it doesn't work. Oh my god. Oh, Deoxys just hit this man.
Run by Deoxys!
Swing it!
Aren't you the sad sack?
Scarab says no.
Oh, it's breakfast time. Here comes the Cheerios. SylverRye finds his way in.
There was a time when Blue Beetle's projectile was like, deemed one of the best ones. Look at Hellboy saying no. Hellboy's just so
Echo
quick.
the beta was a long time ago, buddy.
That's true. When there was, what, 5 characters?
SylverRye believes this comeback is right there. What a meter burn roll by Deoxys, though.
That was clutch. SylverRye tried to air tech out of that. The Cheerio picked it up. Deoxys ties it up 1-1.
That was amazing.
Hellboy.
Some of those conversions that Deoxys pulled off, all the air techs that SylverRye tried to do, and Deoxys had. I don't even know if it was a read on it, to be honest. I think it just wound up working in some of those situations.
I have to have a talk with Deoxys. He's tried a few times to come off Blue Beetle and just kind of go with what everyone deems as top tier.
Like Catwoman.
But every time I see him pick Blue Beetle, he plays his best.
And to think he started this game with a Scarecrow name. He played that character for months. You would think he's been playing Beetle since the game released. Oh, and there's that weird background bounce. Messing SylverRye's combo up. Not sure what it is about this stage that causes that, but it's the only stage we see it on. Well, I think we even saw one background bounce behind a character.
Well, here in Gorilla City, there's different gravities and different. I don't know.
Is that what it is?
I don't know. Try to get the excuse SylverRye. Perfectly content, but the Cheerios will do much here.
Oh, and what a catch! That's gonna take the health bar.
Agents there paying off for SylverRye, just looking for his chance to strike. And coming in from downtown with the low. It's so hard to see just the raw low coming when you expect to cancel so many times.
Yeah, SylverRye cancels probably 90% of the time. Very rarely does he bring that low in.
Ooh, what an anti-gun shot. Deoxys is getting awful close, and a raw unmetered back 3 by SylverRye to check him.
And oh!
I've had teachers tougher than you.
I am so over this crap.
Deoxys clashed immediately, even though that gunshot was probably the last hit.
Yep.
Not going to be able to combo off that.
You never know if in that situation where you get hit by a down one special like that and you're forced to wager when you yourself may have put in like a meter burn 4-3.
True.
Oh, and that trade's gonna save him for the background bounce.
Yes, it is.
Right, still has a wager. Ooh.
No whip punish.
Jeez!
And what a sweep and a wake-up air grab! No meter. One projectile from Beetle. There it is. He's got a bar. SylverRye's traded up. He's going to be able to kind of do whatever he wants right now.
140. Oh, man, that forward 2 hitting everywhere.
Oh! Got him with the overhead. SylverRye. He didn't have time to clash.
Holy crap, I did not see that coming. Out of nowhere, wow. Deoxys, 2-1 now. 2 straight. With his main man's Beetle. Put that Firestorm away.
The overhead into the low stab.
Yeah, there's nothing else to say, but that was just clutch.
Yes, it was.
Fighters approaching Arkham Asylum.
All right, we'll see what SylverRye's got for us now. This is
with his tournament life on the line. He probably doesn't believe in Leo here. That projectile might be incredibly annoying.
SylverRye gets the first hit, immediately trades up, and Deoxys thought he was going to cross up, but he didn't.
Hellboy hits. It looks like he's beating the crap out of you. Excellent start here if you want to mount this comeback.
Ooh, floats in. SylverRye going with the air shot.
Oh no!
What a confirm! Looking for the wake up there as Deoxys is backing up.
Oh! Air escape into a air throw.
And what a low.
This could be close to the kill. Deoxys taking the grounded approach, which is probably the smarter of the two, considering the aerial shot and the air snatch. And how many down 1 up shots are going to hit tonight?
That was impressive. Deoxys actually floated up, crossed him up, and SylverRye still had the down 1. And perfect damage there by Deoxys. Deoxys just has to take SylverRye's health bar. That's it. And he is in top 8 yet again. Whoa! I'm not sure what Deoxys pressed there after that shot. No way, that was a punish.
I've had teachers tougher than you.
I am so over this crap.
15% back for Deoxys.
That's with Hellboy. I actually liked to stagger that strength just to see what someone would do. Again, it's the respective cancels, and SylverRye expected an air dash right there, and he doesn't get it. Deoxys has to do it there. About 1 hit away.
SylverRye trying to take us to a game number 5, and there it is.
Here we go.
Last hit of the night is a game number 5.
Hellboy wins.
Both of these two.
Here we go. Game 5. How many times do we close out Pools Night with a Game 5? It's tradition here. It's tradition for us to get this kind of match. To close out, just, you know, over the top.
Hellboy.
Shoutouts. Just the competitors. Always putting on a good show.
There's gonna be a lot of air mobility in this as well. If they didn't have enough, we're gonna have even more at the display.
Begin.
Echo, your mic finally went digitized on us. And the final game of the night. Well, while Echo this is reset, I'll be talking to you guys through this majestic Game 5 between Deoxys and SylverRye. Putting up that straight, and Deoxys coming and swinging. SylverRye does not care. He can take these hits. I'm sure he didn't mean that raw forward 3 right there. Get some great damage and a nice little corner push here.
All right, hopefully I'm good. I'm back.
Welcome back, sir. Meet for a cancel. And oh, jeez! Everything's working right now for SylverRye.
Trades up an immediate down 2.
Could you be any more bored?
What a sequence of events for SylverRye. To potentially come back and take this set.
Hard knockdown. Oh, I think he was baiting the wake up there.
Oh no. Oh my goodness. If Deoxys was anything in the air right now, would have got an air to air.
Teacher's tougher than you.
I am so over this crap.
And could have evened us up on the second bar of health. But instead, SylverRye forcing that early wager, and now it's looking beautiful here. Let's see what's gonna happen. Whips that shoulder tackle. They're both doing shoulder tackles back and forth. But SylverRye gets the hit. Some big damage. 52 health remaining on that first bar of health. That go. Can he take it? He does with the down one shield. Down one shield. Okay.
Deoxys not out of this thing completely. No down 2. SylverRye's not gonna have metered. And here we go.
God damn it, impress me.
I'll get right on that.
Oh, and Deoxys just crouched at the last second. SylverRye making top 8 yet again, loser's side.
Hellboy wins.
Had to fight for it with everything he had there. Shout out to Deoxys for this close with Blue Beetle to
So
take it.
close. And you got to think if he's kicking himself for picking Firestorm.
Dorian shouts for watching us tonight. He actually posted a picture of him watching on a tablet, which is really cool. On that,
Nice. Okay.
yeah, awesome stuff, man. So, guys, with top 8 set, let's go ahead and take a look at it. And then we're going to have a nice giveaway in that chat. Nice little raffle for everyone that has stuck around this entire time, this entire night. And there's your top 8. SylverRye going to be going up against HoneyBee. Sunnio versus Kombat. There's your loser side. Winner side, Dragon, Rewind, Tweedy, and Semiij. Tune in Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Week 9 top 8, guys. And be on the lookout. Follow us at stream.me on Twitter for all the updates. As we will, as right now, we get to give away 50,000 source crystals. There's your points right now. Again, everyone in here has been so consistent throughout this entire season. And look for the guys, HoneyBee, Kombat, SylverRye, to try to get, right there, SylverRye gets a win, above get wrecked, little things like that. But those have been your consistent guys, and that's why you see them on the screen right now. Dab.
You see how close they are too. Deoxys with that loss.
Yeah.
It's going to hurt, especially SylverRye. He was so close, and now SylverRye has potential to get a lot more points in top 8.
Now, everyone in the chat already knows our tradition because our giveaways are free. Are you guys ready for a giveaway? Spam those free emotes in that chat. Spam them!
I don't want to see just one either. I want to see
I got you. Spam those
that's,
free
that's
emotes.
not even enough.
That's
not even enough.
Let us know that you're ready. Hit us
I'm not
with
buying it.
Hit us with it.
There's topping at once, man. This is 50,000 source crystals.
No one at a time. I want to see walls. Look at that frog. Learn from that.
Yeah, that he did. Okay, there we go. We're getting
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, there you
yes!
go. Stars.
I
knew it.
I want to see a wall of oranges. I want to see the state of Florida in oranges right now. I think they're ready.
Yeah,
we're moving fast.
Y'all got it.
We're ready.
We picked it up.
Guys, let's spin that wheel. Someone in that chat is about to win 50,000 source crystals. 50,000. You know how many shaders that is? It's a lot.
I haven't done the math, Aquaman, but I think a lot is oh, there it goes.
There it is. There it is.
It's riddle me this.
Hey-o!
That's who it is, baby.
30 seconds is on the board, and he responds immediately. We got ourselves a winner.
I've seen him in there all night. Riddle me this is in there, baby.
He's so excited. Riddle me this. Please send an email to support@stream.me, and we will get you that code, sir. He's here. Of course you are. We see you, buddy. Congratulations.
He was one of the first ones to put all those free emotes in there too. Scars was first, but he was not far behind.
Congratulations, sir. He's so excited. That's what we're all about. Thank you for watching, sir. And thank you to all of you for watching War of the Gods. It means a lot to us to support us. We're trying to support you. And don't forget to watch Top 8, 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday, and to sign up for week number 10 and the rest of the weeks at gauntlet.gg/war.
There you go.
Echo, hit him with the hammer.
I don't know what the hammer is. What are you talking
about? I just expected you to yell at him or something. Sign the F up!
Okay, there you go. Yeah, please don't be those people, man.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not even going to name who it is. You can if you want, but come on, man. At 7 p.m., we are already an hour into bracket, and somebody's asking, yo, I forgot. Can you hook me up, dog? No.
No, dog.
Bracket's already started.
That's going to be a no for me, dog.
Come on, man. You have all week to sign up. There's only, what?
3 weeks left.
3 weeks left.
10, 11, and 12.
You can sign up for all of those
right now
in like 2.5 minutes and just be done.
Don't be that guy or guys or gals. Don't be them. Please.
Just sign up, man.
From all of us, baby. And again, follow @StreamMe for all updates every single day. Usually putting out something about War of the Gods, so keep in contact with us. Thank you for watching, everyone. Echo, did you have any closing thoughts?
No, man. Good luck to everybody on Tuesday. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Remember, top 8s, we do a lot more giveaways, so please be in that chat. By the way, I didn't have very much to say, but I will say this. There was like 70 people left after that last matchup, so you guys just got freed up by the giveaway. Y'all did not stick around for it. Sad. It's a sad day to be you.
Feels bad, but get bodied! Nerds.
That's what happens. Shouldn't have left.
Yep. So thank you for sticking around, guys. You guys have a wonderful next couple of days, and we'll see you Wednesday for Top 8. From all of us over here at War of the Gods, guys, take it easy.